Hello. I'm forgetting how to do stream stuff. The bot hasn't announced it yet, but y'all are doing cute little sound alerts that usually have like an image that pops up. My straps will not stay on, my little soldier straps. Hi, Nicole. Hello. Thank you. Because I'm on like a black chair, I look like a blob, but I don't care. I don't care. I love you, Nicole. Hi, V. Hi, SNES. Hi, Kyan. Hi, Baron. I don't know if PS4 and PS5 will have cross-save. I'm not sure. But I will be playing the PC version today. I got a PC code. Hi, Slamma. Shut the fuck up. How dare you? This is not Laguna. I do love Laguna, though. You should do a Laguna cosplay, Slamma. I think you would rock it, by the way. Hi, Joseph. Hi, Justice. Thank you all for liking the cosplay. Hi, Plume. I think I haven't said hi to you yet. Hi, GD. Hi, and Goodnight Puzzles. Hi, Flight. Hi, Empo. But thank y'all for loving this cosplay. Thank you, Megan. I'm gonna wear it again on Tuesday. But hello, everybody. I'm very excited. I'm a little too excited. Hold on, we're gonna play this theme again, I think. How is everybody? I did have a special thing just for today, because I thought it would be fun since I'm in the cosplay. But for every 5 subs, I will do Zack style squats. I forget how many I decided on doing. Let's do the squats command to see how much I want to die today. Oh, okay. It's 10. So for I was trying to think of like what would be worth that amount. And so I'm like, okay, I guess 10 squats. But please know I have 0 balance. So the likelihood of me falling during those squats is pretty high. But yeah. Thank you all for the Zack dances. Hi, DZ. Thank you all for liking my cosplay. I appreciate it. Yeah, Slam you should cosplay Laguna. You could do that without a wig. Holy shit! Merc, what the heck? Thank you! I have to do... Wait, I have to do 10! Thanks, Merc! Can we get a shout out for Merc? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit. Okay, well that's 20 Zack Fair squats right there. I think I can do it. I watched how he does it in the GIF. I'll do that now though. Hi, Neon. I won't be able to hear music. Time to get that leg day in. I'm gonna pass out. God. Alright, here we go. Hi, Neon though. How are you? Alright, so I guess before we start the game, I'll just do some squats. I'll probably space them out. My goodness. Oh my god. Okay, you guys get to see the full body cosplay though, and my Sakis. They're just white Sakis. I'm not as cool as Jackie. I don't have cool Sakis. Okay. Should I just do them facing forward? That's probably easier. Yeah, that's probably easier. Okay, here we go. Those pants are cool. Thank you. I'm very cool. Alright, hi Poozle. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Ah! 3, 4, 5. I feel like I should do them from the side because he does them from the side. Nope, I'm gonna fall over. I don't know where we left off. Hi, Ocean Wave. I think maybe, I don't know if I'm at like 12 or 11, but my legs are gonna fall off. I'm supposed to bring my hands together, I think, as I come up. Zack squats, yes. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt. Okay, I think that might have been 20. I don't know. If it wasn't 20, I owe you some. But that hurt. I underestimated how intense those squats are. Maybe I should have known better. Now top it off with the Zack dance? Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Can I match it with him though? Hold on. I'm going the wrong way because I'm mirrored. Hold on, hold on. No, wrong way still. Fuck. I can't do the twerk though. I have no rhythm. All right, hold on. We gotta go. So this way is the correct way to match, I think, but I don't know. This is hard. It's hard because he's going a different way. I give up. I tried. I'll try it again later. These straps are falling down. Okay. Whew. All right, well, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Merc, I'm now out of breath. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh my god. It's only for this stream that I will be doing that. Hi, Jab. How are you? Hello, Meander. Hi, Jetpack. Who did I miss that came in? Hi, Riku. Oh, you're cleaning art references? Good luck. I'm dead. Yeah, these pants are very cool. They fit me pretty well, I would say. Whew. Okay. My goodness. Thank you for loving the Zack. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. I have my thirsty bitch water again. So, we're thriving, I think. I'm just glad that you all like the cosplay. I'm nervous to get into this game because I'm worried about how emotional I'm gonna be. So, I hope that you're all ready. Thank you for all putting up with my, silliness today. I appreciate it. But yeah. Hi, Lagsy! Whew. I can't open it though because my hands are getting condensation on them, so I'm gonna grab my towel that I have like up here. Hi, Gideon! How have you been, Lagsy? Hi, Legion! Hello! I'm so glad that you missed the squats earlier. I'm glad that everybody missed those squats except for the people that were here. The Bill Clinton Awards were good. I liked seeing Final Fantasy 16. I don't really know what happened to that child that like snuck up on stage, but that was intense. Where's the Zack twerk? I'm not twerking. I did the Cabbage Patch though. Y'all, I can't twerk. I can't twerk to save my life. Are you guys ready for the overlay that I made? Look at that. Gonna go watch the VOD. Okay, but for everybody who is curious, as I said before, every 5 subs, I do Zack Fair squats. So I made a little counter thing at the bottom so that I could keep track of it better. But you know, I just did like 20 of them. So I'm a little dead inside. We're gonna start the game now. I appreciate everyone being excited for me. I'm still really afraid about opening this game because every time I click on the icon, I just feel like it's fake. It doesn't feel real to me that I'm playing this game right now. So please bear with me. I just feel like it's unreal and I'm just gonna... Thank you, Dragoon. It's okay. Please don't do that, Legion. Don't do that. My OBS is freezing, so I think the game is kind of freaking out my OBS a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna cry, I think. I'm not ready for this. I might have to adjust the settings, like the graphic settings. We might have to make them like medium, not so high, but okay. How are you, Legion? Out of respect for you, I won't watch when the game starts. Okay, thanks. Who trying to tell you? You forgot the name of the Discord server? It's called Ham Ham Hideout, if that's what you mean. You pre-ordered this for Tuesday? I'm so excited for everybody who's going to play this on Tuesday. I will also be playing this on Tuesday. I'll be streaming it again on Tuesday. And I will be cosplaying Zack again on Tuesday. I don't think I'll be doing the squat thing again on Tuesday. Because I think I will die if I do that 2 days. But I hope that you all appreciate it regardless. I understand a lot of people don't want to get spoiled on this game or don't want to see stuff from this game. They want to experience it themselves. So that's totally fine. I respect that. I completely understand. If you need to lurk or if you need to leave, that is totally okay. Please do not feel like you're obligated to stay or anything. You will be nice to her. Thank you. Ah! Okay, these straps keep falling off my body. And I'm so excited. Oh, the chat's over there. I forgot I have the chat over there. We'll leave it there for now. I might remove it later. Hi, Kay. Thank you. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Thank you, Tatsuya. Hi, Josh. The apple. I love him so much. I think he's so good. I can go up to chapter 2, but I planned only for chapter 1 because I'm slow. I'm so excited. The letters! Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't know how long you plan on streaming, but chapter 1 is really short. I don't know. Legion, the thing is since I'm doing that special, like, it depends. I did the every 5 squats. Every 5 subs I do 10 squats. So I'm trying to keep into account that I may be doing that. But if I stream for a while, I will likely go to chapter 2. That scared the shit out of me. Hi, Olag. Hi, Sivo. But we'll see. I did do 20 and I'm fine. I did get an early copy thanks to Square Enix. Oh, congrats, Josh. How much have you played? Oh, no, I don't do the take a shot thing, but I do the squats. Are you gonna transform your OC, the one with the Tama personality, into Garfield? Why? No worries, Jab. Enjoy your day. Did we get a shout out for Nicole earlier? She's my wife. I love her. But yeah, thank you all for loving the cosplay. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna have, hold on. Do I need the cursor visible? I don't think I need it visible. But, yeah, save that. Just in case, I want to have the graphics on high, but I'm kind of afraid that, like,
activating combat mode.
Since it kind of froze my OBS on opening, I'm afraid of it. Wait. Grace, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the sub for 35 months. I appreciate that so much. How are you? The Zack squads? Yes, Jimothy. I'm gonna get cursed, okay? I'm gonna be cursed. I just realized, though, the alerts are over here. I gotta move them.
Just popping into sub-Jong's.
I'm gonna move them over here. But thank you, Grace. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I gotta move all the alerts over. No, all of those are right over here. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, it's not. I forgot that all of these are gonna be covering me. I didn't even think of that, to BH. Oopsies. But thank you all. I'm sorry, I'm replying to everything so late. Cosplay, isn't that what I always wear? Mayhaps. I could wear this soldier outfit forever. It just doesn't fit me properly. She's saying the Tales of Arise ending theme. That's really cool. How is everyone doing though? Super early on in Scarlet. Oh, cool. I got Violet. Violet is the one that I ended up getting. Can I backseat a solution about the straps? You can, but it's fine. I don't mind if they fall off. It doesn't really bother me to have to like lift them up. Because the back, there's not so much that I can do to tighten them in the back, so usually I just pull down on it, but they're probably gonna fall anyway. So it's okay. I don't really mind. Okay. I'm scared to start this. I don't know. Like, I'm so excited to start this, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't believe I'm pressing start, and then I'm gonna see it, and then I just can't, I don't know how to explain this. I was gonna do Japanese audio. Hi, Slay Demons, welcome in, hello. I was going to do Japanese audio, but now I feel like maybe I should do English. I don't know. I just love that the Japanese voice actors for Zack and Aerith are married. Comedy reasons, it actually fits with Tama. That makes sense, yes. Also, since it is the first playthrough, yeah, I don't want to know if the ending's changed. I've played the original, so I know what happens in the original. But if the ending's changed, I don't want to know. But how are you doing, demons? I think I'm gonna choose English for now. And then if I decide to switch it, I can just switch it. I'm also not gonna play hard mode because I'm a baby. And I probably will play through this game multiple times anyway. Yeah, they are married. I think it's sweet. Hi, Darth. How are you? No, this is fine. Time is going by very fast. This game comes out next Tuesday, so play hard mode. You play hard mode. There's much more emotion in Japanese too. I mean, I might be able to always like switch back and forth, but I want to give the English voice actors a shot too. Also means I don't have to read. That's the biggest thing for me, is it means I don't have to read. This is beautiful. I was given an early access code by Square Enix, so I can only play chapter 1 and 2. Don't get serious. Stay exactly as you are. That's why I love him. I love him so much.
Zack, focus.
This is the remaster. Yes,
On
Sibo.
this train, understood?
God, I love this so much. Look at him. I love this opening.
What do you do? Come and get it.
He's perfect. I love him so much. I think he's the perfect being, maybe.
Soldier second class Zack on the job.
Train mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near...
I think this game is amazing, and I'm just so excited to be able to play it like on PC. I feel like I don't know how to act or what to say or anything. I'm just so ecstatic. Oh my God, I love it so much. Look at him. Black Widow copied. I'm just saying. That move was his. Look at him. He did the flip. Oh, I love him so much. But yes, we are playing the remaster. Also, what bad news, Josh? What happened? Go for hard mode? Oh no, I don't want to struggle. By the end of, oh no, I'm sorry, Josh. I'm so sorry. What happened?
Speaking.
Making progress, Zack?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise.
Might move my camera back over. I want to see how the overlay
You mean towards
looks.
Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean.
I thought I might like this better. Hi, Illyria. Hi, Banshee. Hi, Ghoul. How are you both?
So I can cut loose, right?
Yes.
Within reason.
I love him so much, Banshee. I am very happy.
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Stop. No.
Water and water, water, water and 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 water.
Why am I emotional over hearing activating combat mode?
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Josh, I'm so sorry. I'm hoping that you're able to find something new. Thank you for the water. Banshee, how have you been? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hold on, we're gonna adjust my overlay really quick. I think I liked the original setup a little bit better. I think it works a little bit better. Please don't mind me. Just watch me move everything. My little squat Zack. I think that looks fine. I don't know. I just prefer it over here. 2 Zacks on the screen? Yes. Hi, Ryaka. Thank you. Water. I do got the water. I hope they're all doing well, though. Did we get a shout out for Legion as well? And for Ryaka? I don't know. I'm just very emotional. Please bear with me. But yes, I am very excited. I could honestly probably cry 1,000 times over. I think I've told people the story before, but when I woke up that morning when they sent me the code, I genuinely didn't believe it. I didn't believe it, and I went back to bed. I saw the message, and I went back to bed because I had to wake up in like 30 minutes. And I just happened to wake up earlier. And I was just like, no, this isn't real. I think I'm dreaming. I think I have to go back to sleep. And when I wake up, we'll see what happens. And then when I woke up, it was still there. And I think I almost had a heart attack. Oh, thank you, GB. Thank you, Sivo. I didn't think it was spam. I just thought it was not real. Like, I thought I was dreaming. You've been out today because you went to a Nightmare Before Christmas orchestra. That's so cool, George. I hope you had fun. But yeah, we do got the water. Okay. I'm not going to use keyboard and mouse. So let's see. Move camera. RB. What the fuck? Bumper, right? That's what this is? That's what this is? This is a bumper. And then dodge is A. I'm definitely not going to get this on the first try, okay? This is going to be a problem. I'm gonna fail at this. I want you all to know. I'm really bad at the combat in this game. Just a heads up. I'm really bad at the combat in this game. I always have been. I don't even mind. Thank you, Tushy. I wonder what they changed. I haven't watched anybody play it, so we're just gonna experience what they changed together and find out. Oh, thank you, George. I'm glad. I'm glad that it was fantastic. I'm glad that you had a fun time. Was it just like a random orchestra, or was it put on by like the official people and was like Danny Elfman there? Use materia in slot 1. Equipping materia can be used by entering the assigned controls while pressing left B. Oh, I'm gonna forget this shit. Commands are also assigned according to the slots in which materia are set through equipment menu. Okay. I'm also, like... How do I... Wait, left bumper is... Oh, there we go. That was pretty nifty, actually. What if? Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. That looks pretty poggers.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm so excited you do a lurk. No worries, Raka. Enjoy your lurk.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
I love
Go up the
him.
stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
I don't know how I feel about the English voice actor. I don't necessarily think he's bad. I think it's just an adjustment. I know a lot of people have said that he gets better toward, like, in the middle towards the end. Hi, Albedo! It is happening, yeah. it is happening. I am so happy. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to act or what to say. I feel like I can't even properly stream. Behemoth, hi! It's good to see you. I missed you. Hi, Zaruda.
Combat mode.
Ah, I can't. I'm so happy. I'm sorry. I hear the activating combat mode and it just makes me so happy. I can't. Is it no, it's not Soren. It's a different voice. Rick Gomez was the original voice actor, and I don't know who the new voice actor is, but I don't think he's bad. I just think it's different. So I think it's just an adjustment period to get used to. I feel like if you hear the original voice and then you have something to compare it to, it might not hit quite the same. I'm never gonna know like how it feels to have not played the original and played this with like, you know, without knowing Rick Gomez's voice. So I don't really know what it's like when you don't have the comparison. Thank you, Albedo. Thank you so much. I'm very excited. Yeah, I know they changed some stuff. I don't know exactly what. You lurk and sleep now. Have a good sleep. Let's see. The slot reel spinning at the top left corner of the screen. Yeah, that's CMW. When certain images or numbers match, provides a variety of effects. Yeah, and they're all awesome. When images match, a limit break is entered and a limit break move is added to your stock. Okay. But okay, this is where I'm gonna get my ass kicked. All right, you played the OG and thought Zack sounded different. He does sound different, yeah. Cause Rick Gomez is his original VA on the PSP, and then this is a new voice actor. Hi, Destruction. How are you? I think if you played OG, you will have something to compare it to, so it might not meet your expectations. But if you've never played OG, I wonder if it even is noticeable. Press A to dodge enemy attacks and RB to guard against them. Nope. Are you guys ready to watch me suck? When all the image reels match, a limit break state is entered and a corresponding limit break move is added. Stock limit break moves can be unleashed at the time of your choosing, but they will vanish. Y is unleash. Limit break. Okay. Why are you interrupting my... Ah! Fuck! Squat, squat, squat. We haven't unlocked more squat slay. Not yet. Hi, Moogle. How are you? Hi, Bob. Welcome. I'll try not to be. During battle, you can use potions and other items by pressing B. Do I need to? My health isn't really that low. I think I'm fine. When the image reels are in a limit verge state and numbers between 1 and 6 match, the materia set in the corresponding slot will level up. Beautiful. If numbers match when the reels are not in a limit verge state, certain enhancements... Yeah. I remember that. Do I notice that? No. Ow! I accidentally... No! I keep forgetting what it is to attack. Ow! Null physical activated. Oh, I'm on fire right now, I think. Wait. Woo! Owie!
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Wait, Tony! Tony, thank you! Thank you for the sub. My alerts are covering my webcam. I forgot to move those. But thank you. Oh, I'm getting my shit rocked. Rude. I just healed. That's not nice. Ah! I'm gonna pee. Thank you, Tony. How are you? Oh, okay. I'm dodging at like the wrong time.
Warm-up's over.
Yay! Hi, Helmy! Welcome! I love him with all my heart. Don't be jealous! You can play on Tuesday! Ah! Can you leave me alone? Fuck off! Hold on, I'll read in a second. That's not cool. Okay. What if I just get it to use the tail move all the time? Take that, Behemoth, you little bitch! Okay, I'm sorry. No!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I did it. Thank you, Quizzy. How are you?
Showing your back to the enemy.
Thank you for the dab. Hold on, I'll do the dab in a second.
What is this?
Sephiroth.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
That's true. He's not. Oh, thank you, Gideon. I'm sorry if I missed messages. I'll go back. Yeah, I'm gonna move my alerts over in a second, Illyria. I edited my overlay while we were playing the game and I forgot. Shell phone time. Check gifts. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to. I'm afraid. Save him, Angeal. Hi, Sars! Hello! Don't perceive. God, they're beautiful. I love them all. Thank you. Hi, Sars. Hold on. After the cutscene, I will put on the full screen and I'll stand up. The freaking cell phones. I love that they didn't even change the phones. They were like, yeah, we're keeping the phones, man. We're keeping those flip phones. I love that.
Training's over.
Why?
Oh my god.
You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
I love Angeal.
Zack.
Huh?
Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Yeah, he is so pretty. Well said. I can't wait for everyone to be obsessed with Zack Fair. That's my dream. I want everyone to love him as much as I do. This is my dream right now. One, because it means I'll get new merch. It means I'll get new merch of Zack, and that's all I freaking need, okay? I love him so much. But everybody who just came in, hi, how are you? welcome in. You can't afford to sub, otherwise you would for the squats. Thank you, Soren. It's a thought that counts. I appreciate that you want to. Thank you so much. I think as long as some people act the same as in the original and you won't say who for people. Yeah, I think it's best not to say who because some people haven't played it yet. Okay, we're gonna save. And then I'm gonna just, hold on. I'm gonna stand up and show for those who missed it. And then we'll adjust my overlay since I messed it up for no reason. But here's how I look today for those who missed it. And now you won't get spoiled on gameplay if you don't want to. But this is the fit. This is the fit. We are a female Zack Fair. I got a ponytail. And I have done squats. Thankfully, I've gotten a break so that my legs can chill because I did 20 and that was wild. But Merc the MVP for serious. But thank you all for supporting me with this. It's been interesting. I have to fix that. That weird little overlay like transition is so messed up. I gotta fix that later. But yeah, that's the fit. And now let me adjust the alerts really quick because we moved them over here and they should be over here now. I'm gonna hide the chat box for now just so we don't have as much covered either. I think that's for the best, yeah. Okay. Thank you, SARS. I have to adjust the wig a little bit because the wig is really heavy. I've gotten used to it by now, but it is very heavy. Also, yes, if you want to avoid spoilers, please run away. Oh, thank you for liking the Zack squat in the top left. Yeah, he vibing. That's from Brave Exvius. That's from Brave Exvius. This ponytail wig is the heaviest one I've ever worn. It won't even stay like on the wig head. I've had to restyle the spikes so often because it keeps like falling over. Either way, though. Yeah, Brave Exvius has given me so many sprites. I'm really grateful. It's where my Squall sprite was from. It's where my Dragon Quest sprite is from for Dragon Quest 3. Look at him go! I have not checked
Zack.
gifts. Hold on.
You seem a little on edge. Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments.
You do your thing.
Hanging me out to dry.
It is
You must be pretty
Kunsel!
busy.
Look at George knowing
Was
his
everyone off
characters.
base? Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch
Kunsel
of seconds and
fans,
thirds with it.
yeah.
All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zack, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Some real action.
That delivery made me laugh, kind of. Whoa,
Yes.
a first.
It'll be
I
no
love
show.
that.
Yes.
Report to Director
Kunsel does
Lazar.
have a voice, yes.
There'll be a briefing.
Is it wrong that I kind of want to, like, I awkwardly want to switch between Japanese and English and just hear the different voices?
Zack, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
Hi.
On the business.
I love him! Oh, I love him so much. I think he deserves the world, mayhaps.
Soldier, First Class, Genesis.
Fuck that guy. Just kidding.
A month ago.
Genesis is fine.
He went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
Zack is the true hero, actually. Thank you for the alert, Tatsuya.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
to Wutai?
Yes. This
Activating
war
combat
has
mode.
gone on long enough.
Killer high!
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zack.
Sir.
I love them.
Once.
Killer, Thank you for the sub for 23 months. I appreciate it. How are you? At tier 3 no less. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Angel! Oh, I love you, man. Angel! I love that line so much. Can you join the Zack Girl fan club? Yes. Welcome. We have cookies. There's been only like 5 of us for centuries, but welcome. Gideon, I am not sure what that says. I'm so sorry. I can only read English. I apologize. I hope everyone can get to play Before Crisis soon too with Ever Crisis. They haven't announced anything with Ever Crisis, which is the biggest bummer for me. I wish that they like gave more information about when it was coming. But I think with all the Final Fantasy stuff that they're doing, it's kind of hard. I'm good, Killer. I'm doing really well. Thank you. I'm just very excited to play this game. I'm so happy.
He can help you.
How have you been though? It's been a minute.
Anything you want to know? Just ask. First,
You'll see them
we
a
should
lot
really
on
go
their
over
cell
combat.
phones.
You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics.
5 Zack fans, pretty. You sure you joined? You're one of the 5.
Take a look, okay?
Oh, thank you, Game God. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. As the story progresses, you will receive mail from various people. Yes! I'm so happy that they kept the mail. Okay. Speak with Kunsel. No, I want to look at the mail. Tutorial, controls, talk/examine. I don't think I need any of that. Are these the only, like, things that I have? Speak with the man. Ah! Look at him! Not bad, just working and licking. Good luck at work. I hope work is treating you well. Wait, what's in the shops? Oh, just items. That makes sense. I love him so much. Equipping materia allows you to use various magic and abilities. Okay. Okay. I don't have other sets. Hi, German Spy. How are you? I am doing the thing. How have you been? Not sure what you were expecting, but the graphics are surprisingly good. I like them a lot so far. Honestly, I don't have any complaints with them. Okay, we're gonna talk to Kunsel. This is for George.
So, did you read it?
You've been asleep? I worked, and then I immediately got into cosplay, and now I'm streaming. So I've had a fairly productive day. So are you saying you just woke up, like right just now? Good morning, then. You didn't realize it until now, but the animation of the characters are very Kingdom Hearts with how they move. A lot of people, when I've seen, like, when they play the OG, they've said that it reminds them of Kingdom Hearts, which is interesting. I read it all.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all on one read.
That's really rude, Kunsel. How do you know? I can read pretty fast. You've been awake for a little while, but you haven't done anything really productive yet. That is totally okay. That is how I am in the morning. I usually wake up at 7 or 7:30, and I either like shower in the morning or I just sit around and do nothing, like watch streams. Kunsel does not know me. Kunsel is lying. Yeah, I wake up early whenever I have to work. The latest I wake up is on the weekends when I maybe sleep in until like 9. But I have trouble sleeping now, like past a certain point. Just because I have to wake up early like 5 days out of the week. So I think my body just is used to it. Kunsel keeping our ego in check. I don't have an ego. And no worries, Gideon. Zack, shut up. I haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games except Birth by Sleep, so I really can't say
That is so not
anything
true.
about it.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
Do they not think I'm worthy of powerful materia?
Now, let's talk about mission. The various services Shinra provides for civilians.
Kunsel's kind of
Those are
calling
what
me a
we call
loser.
missions.
Yeah, I don't know. You know how people describe themselves as either early birds or like night owls? I don't know how to describe myself because I don't necessarily feel like an early bird in the sense of I get up early all the time, so I'm used to getting up early. But I don't know if I like enjoy getting up early or I just do it because I have to and now I'm used to it. I don't really feel like I'm either. Hi, Stiff. A night owl is me. A lot of people are night owls is what I've learned. But yeah, how you doing, Stiff? Welcome in. Kunzel is not superior.
To take on missions,
How dare you say
first
that
have
to me?
Register your information on the mission board. Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
What if Kunzel and I just hang out together the entire game instead? There is a compass at the top of the field screen that points towards the current destination. Fuck that. Why would I want to go to the current destination? I'm gonna register.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Why would it suck to be Zack right now? You feel that? You hate getting up early, but you haven't had any kind of sleep schedule in so long that it doesn't really matter. I think not having a sleep schedule would be nice, but I don't know if I'd be able to like operate on it since I've never had that before.
Oh, yeah. Good
I'm
idea.
not trying to take away Kunzel from you. You can have him, but why do you gotta diss Zack? Huh?
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Your progress can be saved at save points. Yeah, I noticed. I played the PSP version. Watch me like fuck up how to do stuff though. You can register to go on missions by going to a save point and selecting missions. Okay. I would like to go on one now. You can't recommend it. It's only for people who can't handle routines. That makes sense though. Cause like if you like a routine, it's obviously like not gonna be for you. Who reads all these? Has anyone ever gone through and read all this? You know what? Probably people who make like YouTube videos about it actually. Probably, wait, you like to annoy me? George, why do you hate me? I thought you said you were being nice to me. What happened? Hi, Panta! Hello, Pantalone. Welcome. You read it all for Kunzel? You're a liar. What did it say? What did all the tutorials say? If you read it all, you should be able to tell me. Exactly, you lied. You lied to Kunzel. What's it like lying to Kunzel? I wouldn't lie to Kunzel.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck yeah! Why are they holding me back? The limit gauge has 5 stages, and the higher the stage, the higher the probability for a limit purge. The gauge status changes according to various factors, such as entering limit break or receiving certain attacks. I am probably never going to notice this. Abilities such as Assault Twister become more effective if they are used after attack. Oh, okay. I am becoming the best. Oh, wait, there's people. Somebody shot me for 1 damage. Ah! Well said, SNES. I am going to be the best like nobody ever was. Okay, I think I'm a pro. I am in Zack Cost today. Thank you for noticing, Pantalone. Yeah, I don't think it would be good for me to not have a routine. I think I would easily not do stuff. It's interesting how that works though. Like some people thrive not having a routine and other people do not. And I'm one of the people that I think I would not. Also, thank you to whoever followed. I do have anonymous follows turned on, but I do appreciate that very much.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
To catch them is my real test. I'm catching all of these soldiers. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And thank you for the yeah. You actually read them all in the back of the PSP as you played the starting of it on a train traveling. See, I don't ever read all of the tutorials.
I could have done it blindfolded.
I think I only go back.
You're the man.
See, Kunzel likes Zack. You see that, George? Hi, Square Enix! Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Yeah, it do be me. Hold on, I want to show Square Enix the whole fit. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, welcome. This is my true form. But hi, welcome in. Thank you so much. Riku. Thank you for gifting us up to Square Enix. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome in. Oh my god. I only like Zack a little bit, I swear. Oh, thank you Square Enix for being here and for making this amazing game, which is my absolute favorite that I am obsessed with. But thank you very much. This is my full soldier fit. I would like to apply to be the official Zack Fair. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh wow, thank you. I am overwhelmed with feelings right now. I don't know how to process anything. Oh my god. That was amazing, but thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh man. I'm still holding George for being mean to Zack though. You can't be mean to Zack Fair.
Oh, I almost forgot
man.
to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods.
My straps are falling off now. I've lost all composure. I cannot believe. I cannot believe that just happened. Oh my goodness. I'm so honored. I feel like I should have done Zack Fair squats
you can use in battle.
to prove that I'm Zack Fair. You were only mean because he was in the same room as Kunsel. Well, maybe you should learn to be nice. Maybe you should learn to be nice. Why do you have to be mean?
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission.
Hi, Butter. How are you? Me? Gongaga. Well said. That's so true.
I wonder what's in there today.
Okay, let's see. I completely forgot about these. Can I equip that right now? Hold on.
All right. Looks like you're all ready to head out.
Will you come with me,
Lastly,
Kunsel?
Let me tell you about mail.
When will you learn? I won't because you were mean to Zack. Stiff, please. Thank you for the follow to whoever followed. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I have new mail from Kunsel. I'm sorry, I skipped Kunsel's dialogue. Now George is gonna hate me forever.
You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes.
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
You're right. Kunsel's getting jealous. Kunsel's jealous. I'm pretty sure Kunsel sends me like the most mail.
Well, I guess that's
potentially
everything.
in this game.
Looks like it's time for you to head out.
You want to buy a used PSP because you love playing Square Enix games on the go? You should! If you want a PSP, you absolutely should. I love my PSP. I have two. I have the Crisis Core PSP, and then I have a pink PSP, and I love them both. I don't really use the Crisis Core PSP because I'm afraid of hurting it in some way, and it's very special to me. So I use the pink PSP. But, yeah, I have a Crisis Core problem. I quite literally have a Crisis Core problem.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
Okay, Zack can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. The number will gradually increase towards the limit as you advance the story or clear missions. Okay, this is fine. I saw the shop, so that's okay. I do have mail. We can equip the bronze bangle, so we'll do that. Congratulations on your first mail. How are you, Sphincter? It's been a good stream. Kunsel here. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy. Oh, Pantalone, don't call them out to lurk if they're lurking. Let them lurk if they're lurking. Crisis Core is your favorite FF, and Zack's your favorite FF Potag. Me too, Galuda! Wait, me too. I never meet anybody else who has it as their favorite. Like, I know a lot of people love Zack. Oh my god, I just dropped my Dragon Quest III cartridge. You're drunk, kinda, be safe. There's my Dragon Quest III cartridge. But, like, here's my Shinra Power Company UMD thingy. There's my PSP. Isn't it beautiful? And then, Plume sent me the soundtrack, which is back there, and so is my first class Zack figure. I may have decided to get the second class Zack figure as well, which my wallet is hurting, but it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Oh, I forgot to do the dab. Wait, Tony redeemed a dab that I completely forgot to do earlier. I'm so sorry. Please. We're going full out though. I hope you're all ready.
I'ma shake my money maker. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator.
You said something about Dragon Quest. It's not that I prefer Dragon Quest. I love both Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. I think they're both amazing. I would say Crisis Core is my favorite Final Fantasy game though. Hi Freakish, how are you? Yes, this is on Switch, but I have to do a dab really quick, so bear with me because I'm a nerd and I'm gonna go all out for this dab since I'm cosplaying Zack today. Are y'all ready? We're totally not making a lot of progress in this game, by the way. There you go. I got kind of covered a little bit by the mic, so maybe I should have done it the other way. Tony gets 2 dabs, and Tony I don't even know is here anymore. Are y'all ready? Here we go. There you go. There you go. You get 2. Oh shit. Hi, Travis! Travis, hello! Thank you for the sub for 24 months. Wait, it's been 2 years? No way it's been 2 years. That doesn't feel real to me at all. Thank you so much, Travis. Holy shit. Runs good on Switch? I believe it does, yeah. I've never heard any complaints, at least not yet. I'm playing on PC, though. I'm not playing on Switch, I should say. But yeah, I love both Dragon Quests. Like you were saying, you got 130 plus hours in it. Pop off, Galuda. I can't say, I don't know how many hours I've played. I've never kept track, like, at all. But I just really love the game. I find that I frequently replay games that I like, even if I don't play them all to completion. Like, I'll just start a new file for the hell of it. But anyways, let's get back into the game. That transition is so messed up. We are also 2 subs away from 5 more squats, which has me scared. And I don't know how I feel about that. There's an in-game counter if you ever get curious. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever, like, for games, I never keep track of how many hours I play unless I look at the menu. Like, the main, like, file. That's when I see how much I've played. Like, for Final Fantasy VIII, I did not keep track of that either. But people would point it out. And they'd be like, oh, you've been playing for over 100 hours. Riku! All right. All right. It's time. Riku, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. It's time for squats. Okay, let's do this. To those who got gifted subs, be sure to say thank you to Riku. I didn't expect people to do this to me. All right, we're going to do squats, but they're Zack style. They're not like normal squats, so don't get excited. I don't know if I should do it like to the side or just facing forward, because he does some to the side. Maybe we can do it like diagonally, you know? Like diagonally a little bit. All right, wait, it could be air in here? Okay, you're right. It could be a lot more, but you know what? We're doing 5 squats, okay? We're doing 10 actually. Wait, I forgot. It's not 5 squats, it's 10 squats. That's 3. I have to remember to count and not talk during these. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. I think, is that 10? That was only 2 squats. You're a liar! You're lying! I got my eye on you, George. You're a liar. You cannot lie like that. Wait, I'm doing what now? You saw 3 lies. What do you all get from lying? Why do you want me to do more squats? Okay. 2.5. How does one do half a squat? Huh. My legs are like gonna be dead by the end of this. Oh my god. Thank you all for the almost hype train as well. Good god. Oh, I think I'm gonna be, oh man. Might be dead tomorrow. I'm supposed to play Crystal Chronicles tomorrow. I'm gonna struggle. Whew. Getting out of bed. No idea, you're the one who did it. I think I actually did more than 10. I got so into it. I got so in character. All right.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Hi, Strayed. Strayed, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my God, hello, Strayed. How are you? Thank you. I am gonna drink some water and we're gonna play this game. I don't remember when Legion said that chapter 1 is short and we're still not even done with chapter 1. Thank you all for allowing me to freak out over this game. Strayed, I'm so happy. I'm literally so happy. First of all, I never expected that I would be playing this ever. I always thought I would only have the OG, so it's amazing in itself to have a remaster of this game, but the fact that I'm also playing it prior to launch, I still can't get over. Like, it's thanks to Square Enix that I'm doing that, but it still doesn't feel real to me. I have to say, I meant to talk about this before I started streaming, but it was so sweet waking up and like seeing all of those people who were just like vouch, like Alicia, like just like recommending me. It was really nice, like seeing like Tiny like recommend me, seeing like a bunch of people just like mentioning me. I know Rob also like talked about me in there and brought up how I offered to like lend him my PSP and the game, which I did do that. But I really love this game. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game, and so it's just, I love Zack Fair so much. I love this game so much. And I am very honored that Square Enix sponsored me with the code. Like, I don't know. It's very sweet. And I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm just very honored. Thank you, Travis. I don't know. And then, like, seeing this game, like, having it on my desktop waiting for Friday. I just, like, seeing the little icon. I was so excited. And I'm just so happy, like, seeing the title menu, like, hearing the music again. It's so amazing. Strayed, I can't wait for you to play this, because I know you love this game just as much as I do. And I'm very happy for you. I hope that you get to play it on Tuesday. I'm so happy. But yeah, I feel like I could talk about this forever. And then to have Square Enix come into chat and say hello. I can't. I feel so honored. I don't know, it feels unreal. This year feels unreal to me. I just am very grateful. You can't carry on being mean after I said all that. It's okay, George. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just, I don't know. It's very sweet.
There's little time. Please get ready to go at once.
This is a game that's worth it, and it would make 7 Remake Make a lot of sense. I did not know that 7 had manga novels. That's really cool. I'll have to check that out. I know the Zelda series also has like manga and stuff to accompany it, so that'd be cool to watch. My Zack straps keep falling. That feel when I am too short. It is good vibes. And I can't wait to watch so many friends play this game for the first time. Like, Jackie's gonna be playing it on release. I'm gonna be watching Jackie play it. It's given. I'm just so excited for people to experience Zack's story. I'm like so excited. What happened to Kunsel? He's gone. He said bye. Just kidding. He's not gone. I think he's actually like over here.
You're with Angel, right? Good luck.
Kunsel's right here. Don't worry. George only cares about Kunsel. Moogle, are you okay? One of them is called The Kids Are Alright, a Turk's novel, and the other one is about the events in Advent Children. I have to rewatch Advent Children, to be honest. Angel! Look at him! Here, Strayed, let's look. Is there... There's probably not, but this is just me being obnoxious. There isn't a photo mode. If there was a photo mode, I need you all to understand we would never finish chapter 1. We would be staring at all of the characters and taking pictures of them forever. Like, I would take 7,000 photos of Angel, but also like 8 million Look at Zack! Look at him! I love him. Do you see him? Wow. This is perfection. You should play this. Please, Freakish. They do not have a photo mode. But if they make a photo mode, please know I will be all up in it. I will never make any progress in this game. Zack is more buff than Cloud. I honestly don't even notice how buff they are. All I know is that they're buffer than me. You don't want to look at him? Look at him anyway. He's very pretty. No worries, Travis. I understand. A lot of people are trying to wait until release, so it's totally understandable. But yes, everyone should play Crisis Core. Please tell me all of your feelings, even if they're an essay.
Sir.
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
I love him. I love him so much. I feel like that was very blunt.
Straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
All right, I'm ready.
You two there. Hold it.
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck yeah! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have to update the sub alert to have the updated activating combat mode. Okay, we leveled up for ya. Strayed.
Okay, next.
This is making my whole heart so happy.
I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
I also prefer the OG Crisis Core.
No? What's that?
Sword.
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
I'm a dumb apple. That's what a dumb apple is. This is so pretty. It's such a simple little thing, but it's so pretty. You need that activating combat mode? Me too. Oh yeah, I can do this now.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh shit, you can flee from a battle by running. Why would I flee?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And Jill does have the Buster Sword, yes. Is Quill jealous of Zack, Elise? Wait, what do you mean by quill? Who quit? What? I'm stupid.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You meant to say Sean. No, Sean is not jealous of Zack because Zack is a fictional character. So he's definitely not.
What's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
I want a dumb apple.
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zack.
The music in this game is
Nice
so
excuse.
good.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Well said, actually. You would think your friend would want you to have some.
Quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it?
I love their, like,
Thanks a lot.
I think Zack and Angel have like that perfect like mentor relationship. Like I love Angel as a mentor for Zack. I can't wait to see Cisne either. I think I will have a freak out moment. I've had a freak out moment with everything though. I like even just activating combat mode, I got emotional. Hi Redwall, how are you? Wait, seriously Redwall? That's so cool. I'm glad that I could inform you of that. But yeah, it is coming to Switch. I feel like a lot of people don't know because most people are playing it on PS5 and PC or PS4. But yeah, it is coming to Switch, so you can play it on there. You like the news since it actually matches the OG one in OG and FF7R now. I guess that's true. I really love the gold. I love the gold on the sword. I think it's so cool. How did that mess up so many different keys? No idea. I mean, Square Enix does pop off with all of their soundtracks, that's true. Hi, Coach. Hi, Patas. How are you? The remaster comes out officially on December 13th. So far, I really like it. I think the graphics upgrade has been really nice, and the combat feels really smooth. You're gonna get it on PC first, then on the Switch later. I got it on PC because I want a Steam Deck eventually, so that I can just play it on the go. So that's why I got a PC code. You're right, been playing Kingdom Hearts and Crisis Core. Yay! Wait, OG Crisis Core? That's awesome. I hope you're liking it. Okay, it's just hard. You're still trying to beat Ursula. I have not played the first Kingdom Hearts or the second Kingdom Hearts. I've only played Birth by Sleep. Be right back, gotta do some chores. No worries, good luck with chores. You're playing it when there's mods. I want to have a playthrough without mods, and then I think it might be fun to do a playthrough with mods, depending on what mods become available. I said mods so much in that sentence.
That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and...
Uh-huh. And?
Indulge
I love him! He's perfect. And?
Come on, B unit.
I love him so much. He's perfect.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
No.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious.
I know some people aren't fond of how he looks, but I like him in here.
Pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Explosion time. Oh, I don't know, Coach. I haven't really minded the VA as much as I thought I would. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. As you progress through the story, Zack's emotions towards characters he meets are somewhat heightened. Yeah, that's true. Perfect people still have faults. Zack has 0. How dare you?
Behold the line here. It's just
How
one
dare
man.
you say that?
Prepare to swarm him.
You're for sure waiting for that OG Buster Sword mod. I can understand. I like both. I just think I really love the gold contrast. Yes! Attack targets are chosen automatically, but the player can also manually lock on. Yeah, I have not been using the... Whoop! Oh, I was hoping to get like the back attack for most of these people. Ah! I want to get rid of this spear person. Ooh. I'm being shot at! They're coming from like behind. They're coming from all over. Hi, Reed. Welcome in. Hold on, I'll read this in a second. There's a lot of text that I can't really read right now because I don't want to die. But hold on.
Got him.
Disagree. Newborn voice hasn't. Wait, what do you mean? You mean it hasn't changed much, or you mean it has changed much? I'm confused. Here's an interface. The Japanese. Hold on.
Bummer.
The Japanese actors for Zack, Aerith, and Cloud are very close in real life. Yeah, that I know. That's why I originally wanted to play... Oh, an interesting fact. Sorry. I originally wanted to play with Japanese voice acting, but I wanted to give the English voice acting a shot. Ba-da-da. I did know that Zack and Aerith's VAs were married, in, like the Japanese VAs. I did not know that they were close with Cloud, though. That's interesting. It's cool, though, that they kept all the original VAs in Japan and that they are all close. That's really sweet to hear. Hi, Megan! I love you, Megan. How are you? They also own a music video. Wait, they own a music studio? I had no idea. That's also really cool.
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert.
Ba-da.
I keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes.
Wow, George. Wow,
So
that
if I can
hurts.
take it out, will I make first?
Oh, Coach, see, I haven't watched any of the leaked scenes. I'm trying not to see them.
Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
They rarely change unless there's literally any controversy. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I kind of want to hear... Can you even change it in this? No, you probably can't. Let's see. I'm curious. Wait, you can? Please restart the game if you change languages. Okay, so yeah, if you have to restart it. But that's very cool that you can. Just like interchangeably. What do you mean I bond the notes? I'm stupid. Explain. I don't know. From what I've heard so far at the start, Coach, it's been different. But I think naturally... Oh, yes. Yeah, I do have an Iba Notes emote. Correct. That's by Ellen. But I think it's natural that it would be different. It's obviously not going to be exactly, like, the same. You should, Patas. Give it a shot. Have I met young Aerith yet? No, we are not there yet. Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weakness. Weaknesses can be identified with an element icon. Is that trying to tell me? Yeah, it is. Like, it looks like ice. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. Wow. That feel went bad. That would happen to me, though.
Conflict resolved.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna break these cuffs. A huge example of how long a Seiyu will stay to a role. Oh, from Lupin the Third. Oh, wow. I had no idea that they kept the same VAs from Lupin the Third for that long. That's so cool to know, though.
Activating
Ba-da-da.
I got him. Later.
Ah!
conflict resolved.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Who needs Blizzard? That is impressive, though, that they'd be able to keep that same job for so long. Not in the sense of, like... Because it seems like it's within the culture to not change voice actors. But I mean more so, like, to do the same voice for that long. Especially if it's a voice that's potentially hard to do. I can imagine, like, that would be rough. Where'd they go? Hello? Where you at? Hold on. You wanted to say about the Nightmare Before Christmas Orchestra? They played the whole film. And oh, that's really cool. My mom went to something like that. Wait, George, that's so exciting. I'm glad that you went. I hope you had a good time. Also, no worries, Pantalone. It works, given he looks the oldest of the cast. That makes sense, yes.
Combat mode.
Coach, thank you for gifting a sub to Durga. I appreciate that. Also, hi, Tenza. Welcome in. Thank you for the activating combat mode. While we are actually in combat mode. That's so cool! I'm sorry. I'm geeked out. I'm so geeked out. Oh my god. Everyone gets to activate combat mode while we're in combat mode. I'm so happy. I feel like a kid on Christmas. You should have timed it. You did a great job anyway. It's hard to time it. How are you doing, Tenza? But yeah, I wanted to give the new voices a shot and see how I feel about them. But I really want to play through certain scenes with the Japanese VAs, like the scenes with Aerith and Zack. I think it'll be cute. So, you can't activate it. Why can't you activate it? I think I went the wrong way. I think I did go the wrong way. Wow. No work today. I'm looking for new jobs. What kind of job are you looking for? Is the guild girl? Oh, I've never watched Goblin Slayer. I really want a Buster Sword. Oh wait, Plume, I missed your message about why you like the OG Buster Sword. Oh, I'm sorry, George. Hold on, let me scroll up. I love the music in this game so much. Hold on. And you're just used to the old VA, so you need to hear more of him. Yeah, that's how I feel, Plume. I'm the same way. Like, I'm used to the original voice actors, so I feel like it's very difficult for me to unhear that, because that's the voice that has so much of, like, my nostalgia for the game attached to it. And that's who, like, I know of as the voice of Zack, so it's different. It's hard for me to get used to. But I don't have any complaints yet. You think the reason you like it without the gold is that FF7 always felt cyberpunkish? Oh, I see what you mean. I can understand that. No, I wanted to scroll up and read it. I meant to read it. It was just like a longer message. That was a good chest.
Activating combat mode.
No, it moved! How dare you! Okay, there we go. You like the more Eastern version, the Eastern version of the original Crisis Core Buster Sword? I don't know, I love the gold accents. I thought it was super pretty.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe it's also because it's in OG Crisis Core.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So far, life is going great.
Activating combat mode.
You kind of prefer the Japanese voices. Hold on. I want to lock onto the other person.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Stop hurting the animals. They're hurting me, George. What do you mean? They're hurting me. You made chicken and rice and gravy and roasted carrots for dinner. Nice. That sounds yummy. I'm happy for you. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Within business admin and marketing, just office jobs. I hope they were able to find one that you like. What I always say with interviews is always remember that even though they're interviewing you, you're also interviewing them. Never forget to use that opportunity to ask them questions when they ask.
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall.
I'll do it. I'll get him.
Yeah.
I'll
Just
get
now,
him.
I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Okay. So maybe I go this way. But I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yes, make sure that you also interview them. You want to make sure that you're going to be happy there. Even if you don't plan on staying there for a long time, like always make sure that it'll end up being a place where you're happy as well.
We make our stand here. Ready, aim, fire.
Oh, you kind of prefer the Japanese voices even though you originally played in English mainly because it felt more natural. What if I just charge? Or am I supposed to find a different route? I'm just going to charge. Cuz I'm cool.
Sergeant, he's charging. Stand strong and charge back. Cowards!
They're scared of me.
Activating combat mode.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Long live, won't die.
I'm sorry. My worst what? I don't know. Forgot what I said already. Hi, Nightmare, by the way. How have you been? Holy shit, hi. It's because they're using hybrid weapons while you have a proper sword and magic. I guess that makes sense. I never really thought that hybrid weapons would be bad. Maybe you need to get better at guarding. It's alright to kill animals for self-defense and sustenance. It is when they are trying to fight me, okay? They are trying to fight me, and they deserve it. Why would that be your worst nightmare? First of all, I don't think I want to be a boss, okay? When in doubt, enemies get scared of charges. Apparently they do.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I killed two? Oh, I'm a beast. I feel so bad for any of these enemies. Oh, I'm out of MP. Well, I killed 2 of them at least.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, we did it. Can I get that treasure, please? No, Zack, stop answering your phone.
Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area. Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
I want this treasure chest. Thank you. I'm proud of myself for that double kill. Calls up PETA. PETA would hate this game. Don't do that.
Good work, Zack.
I love that we just start like calling on our cute little flip phones. But I can understand preferring the original Japanese voices. I don't know. I feel like I don't dislike the English voices, and I like the Japanese voices. I will say for streaming purposes, sometimes it's easier to play with English voices because then you don't have to worry about missing dialogue when you have to read. Fanny, nee. Hybrid weapons basically ruin what makes either weapon work. It's hard to hold the rifle because of the axe head. I will say I've never used a hybrid weapon, so I feel like I'm not qualified to say, but I trust you. PETA sucks anyway. That is super true. They do suck.
That must be the central area.
Okay. Are y'all ready?
Activating combat mode.
I don't have enough MP, but it's okay. Come back here. Woo! Ow! Okay, I'm doing this. I did like the PSP dub a lot. I used a gunblade in FF8. My gunblade was pretty OP, actually. If we're talking about hybrid weapons that are pretty strong. Oh, hey. That was not nice. Gunblade is pretty strong, honestly. Okay, I got scared. It's just the Japanese voices are much better. I never played the original PSP version with Japanese voices, I don't think. I may have started a file with them, but I never played it completely, like, all the way through.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Whoop.
Got him.
Okay. I have a lot of AP that I should probably use.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I also have MP again. Ow! Why did this one just wait? Hold on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Zack's new voice is your only complaint. I honestly, like, when I heard it in a different game, I don't want to spoil other games, but when I heard it in a different game, it didn't quite, like, hit for me in the same way, but I also feel like it's partially because I'm used to the other voice. So I don't really know how I feel about it 100%. Because playing through this right now, I don't really mind it too much. You're still sad the composer of CC didn't get to work on FF7 Remake. That is quite sad. There's not another chest over there, is there? Oh, there's one right here. Hold on. I won't be able to bear it. Okay. I see you, George. I see you over there. You're a traditionalist when it comes to weapons, magic, staffs, swords, spears, and axes. Okay, but I gotta say, the gunblade kind of goes hard. I'm just saying. The gunblade pops off. Hi, Exile. It's going good. How are you? I do want to see how the Japanese voice sounds, though. So I might actually... We'll finish up this mission, and then maybe we'll switch.
1. Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wu
I'm so excited.
at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Fuck him up. Get him, girl.
Who are you?
Look at her.
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior.
I love her so much.
It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
It's so cute. I love how he talks to her.
If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo-shoo ha! Take that, bad guy. Shoo-shoo ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
I love her. They're so cute. I'm sorry.
Once again, I saved Wutai.
Too damn bad! You keep digging!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh boy. That's a lot of energy.
Says Zack Fair. I'm sorry.
Back to work.
I love that he tells her that's a lot of energy. I love them though. I'm sorry. They're fantastic. Okay. All right, y'all ready? I'm gonna get my butt kicked. It's time. You're chilling. I'm glad that you're chilling, Exile. Hope you're having a good day. Happy weekend to everyone, by the way, because it's Friday. Hi, Mars. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'll try to work on apologizing. I'm not the best at it.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, some enemies use special abilities. Some people were given early access codes, Dennis. Also, welcome in. Hi. The game officially launches on December 13th, though, if you are interested in playing it. Zach is one to talk with that. He's pretty much a male Yuffie. He's beautiful is what he is. He could do no wrong. I did! Yes, German, I did. I was given an early access code by Square Enix. I think it kind of did help. Yeah. It was awesome. I'm very glad. I'm very honored. But yeah, that's why some people do have early access to it. It does officially launch on the 13th, though. On that note, it's coming up to 3 a.m., so you gotta sleep. Good night, George, aka #1 Kunsel fan. I think I'm gonna change your nickname. I'm gonna change your nickname in Discord to #1 Kunsel fan. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase and an ability gauge will be displayed. Okay. So I can try to cancel it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but we're gonna try. Oh, shit! That hurt like a bitch. Ow. Oh, I leveled up! Yay! It is worth asking for sure. That's also another thing that I have to announce is, not only did I get a key for this game, I also received a key for Dragon Quest Treasures. So I will most likely be switching my stream on Sunday from Dragon Quest 3 to Dragon Quest Treasures. And we're gonna play that as well. I love Square Enix, by the way. Thanks to Square Enix again. Definitely a Square Enix fan, if you couldn't tell. Zack Fair with DQ Slime. And this is definitely a remake, not a remaster. You've seen a lot that is completely new. Right now, to me, it feels like a remaster. But we'll see. They did change a lot. I don't know if it's a remake completely, though. I'll have to see, like, the end and everything before I decide on that. Thank you, Plume! I'm very excited. Sony finally has stock supply issue. That's awesome, Riku! Congrats! And thank you, German. I'm very excited. Not to say it's a bad thing you like Yuffie. Yuffie rules. I think Yuffie is not as loved as she should be. You're just about to tell you the reviews are looking good, especially for those who like the Builders. I haven't even played Builders. I just really love Eric. I really love Eric, and I really love Dragon Quest XI, and I can't wait to play. I'm so excited. I love Dragon Quest. When Zack experience points reach a certain value, the DMW will stop at 777. Yeah. Woo! No MP cost activated. Oh, that's Cure. I did not need to do that. Oh! I'm scared. Oh, shit! I am potentially getting wrecked. Hold on. Thank you! I'm also very excited. Yes, ability power 0, get wrecked! I did it! I feel cool. Honestly, I feel like I could have played this on hard mode and been just fine. I feel like I had a harder time on the original PSP version. Okay, or maybe I just got trained by Soulsborne games, you know? I don't know. That could also be it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. DQ Treasures is like a top priority. I hope you're able to get it soon, Freakish. I mean, Dragon Quest Treasures launched today, so I wish you luck.
Soldier second class Zack, victorious again.
Good work.
I'm proud of you. I love him so much.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
I remember this scene.
No time to play.
God, I love him. I love him so much. I love him.
Not good.
Injiro! And he used the Buster Sword.
That's one more you owe me.
I love them.
You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword.
I love them so much. Just a little. Oh, man. I love seeing all of these cutscenes again. It makes me so stupid happy. Just a little.
Thanks.
See, like, that's what, I don't feel like the voice is like that. Like, in moments like this, the voice does not feel bad to me in any way. Hi, Blackstorm. Yes, I did. Dover, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier second class Zack.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tampa. I saw it with my own eyes.
Fantastic again, Elise Zhang.
To be frank, my evaluation is... You diverted the enemy and successfully supported Angeal.
Yeah, the voice acting seems fine to me as well.
That was exemplary work.
Zack, do you know the difference between a first and a second? Going above and beyond is always the expectation.
I don't know. What's the difference?
Soldier, first class. Remember that.
Bulletproof vest obtained. Yeah.
Zack,
the bias with
let's
Gomez
go.
is strong. I
Sephiroth
think that's
is
valid, though. I think that's valid for a lot of people.
Sephiroth? The hero?
Sephiroth.
Wow. I'm gonna meet a hero.
Sephiroth! I'm gonna meet Sephiroth, too! I can't wait. Oh, fuck yeah. The music in this game is so phenomenal. Also, have a good sleep, Dover. Thank you again for the sub for 28 months. I'm sorry, I didn't really give you like a huge thank you during the cutscene. But thank you so much, Dover. I appreciate it. Please get your rest. Also, hi, Ricky. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Hello, hello. This game does mean a lot to me. I'm very happy to be playing it. Square Enix was very sweet enough to give me an early access code, so I get to play it today, and then I'll be playing it again on release day. And I'll be cosplaying Zack today and Tuesday. But yeah, I'm very excited. How are you all doing, though? That voice caught you off guard. It's very different. To me, it's still fine, though.
Activating combat mode.
I do get why people prefer, like, the original, if that's what you're used to. I totally get it. Hold on. Thank you for the water. Thank you, Ricky. I'm just happy that everyone likes the cosplay.
Contact Sephiroth.
Why? What's Sephiroth gonna do?
Zack can handle it. Now go.
Follow me.
That is a command, yes. What the Kentucky Fried Fuck? It's a hydrate command, German? Do you need to hydrate? Would you like to? Have I been doing your squats? Yes.
Zack, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
I would just like to say I have been giving so many squats. Every time, listen, Ricky, every time that 5 subs are received, I've been doing 10 squats. All right? If you look at the Zack Fair sub count thingy over there, we're at 16 out of 5. I've done my fair amount of squats, okay? My legs are struggling. I'm going through it. Sephiroth gonna be looking hot. Does he need to do more? You know, I think so. Okay, I said after this we'd switch to the Japanese voice acting. So I might do that, but we're gonna return to the title screen. Are y'all ready to look at the beautiful title screen while we ship? I have not done any missions yet, no. I love this opening so much. The only thing you know about this game is a cool cutscene. I can only assume which one it is. And I don't want to say in case it's the wrong one. I love this game. I love this game so much. But no, I haven't done any mission. Well, I've done the tutorial mission that they make you do, but other than that, no. 7 Remake was your first Final Fantasy, so you're really excited for this game. Oh, Black Storm, I'm so excited for you. I really hope that you like it. Wait, I'm so excited. Are you getting it on release day? Is it the cutscene where Elise and Zack get married? You know what? True. Yeah. So true. Okay, we're gonna do Japanese now so that we can experience both. This game rules, okay? No. I'm gonna load from my save. I'm scared. Wait, we're still playing it? We are still playing it, yes. Do I even have any other missions available? No, I don't. So I can't do any other ones right now. What's this? Wait, I still need to prepare. Oh yeah, maybe I do need to prepare. I don't know. I don't know. Go support Angeal. Okay, never mind. I'll go support Angeal. Coming, Angeal. Thank you for liking the cosplay. Ricky, thanks. Please, no. I do love the Japanese voice. Man, I don't know. I can't. I love them both. No, I'm not ending yet. We got a bit of a ways to go.
Activating combat mode.
I'm sorry. We're jamming out. Oh shit! Please don't. Who? Ow. Ow, I'm getting kicked. Oh, that's gonna heal you. Fuck, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, Billy Power, 50%. Oh shit, okay. I deserved, oh my god. This game rules, 10 out of 10. I'm sorry, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I don't want to hear, okay, relax. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit. Oh my god, why are you flying to me? No. I leveled up fire, which I'm not using at all in here. I'm concerned, why was Ifrit just standing there? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, that's so smart. Is this the first battle? It's the first battle against a summon, yes. Oh, shit. Sephiroth, come in. Come in clutch. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass whooped. This game rules. I'm sorry. This is everything I could have ever wanted. Woo! Okay. Relax. Relax. Ow. That hurt. No, I'm gonna get smacked. Why is this so cool? Wow. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Hold on. That's not good. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I did it! Okay, I am doing good. Are the battle mechanics the same? It's been a while since I played the OG, but they feel somewhat different to me. Like, it feels smoother. Thank you! This looks a lot like a 14 trial. It rules. Man. Oh, I think I got hit by both. No! Fuck! Stop sending out your little flame stuff. Ah! Okay. They did a really great job with updating, like, these scenes. Like, this is so beautiful. They made the slot machine system a lot better with this, like, remaster or remake or whatever you want to call it. Hi, Sephiroth. I love you and I hate you. Imagine being as beautiful as Sephiroth. It's our first fight against a summon in Crisis Cooler.
Genesis.
Thank you for the follow. Bye, Blackstorm. Thank you for chilling. Oh, this part makes me sad. It is Jinx, yes. It is Jinx. I love her. She's my fave. I cosplay her a lot. Zack! Man, this is gonna break my soul a little bit. It's a very cool game, though. If you played the OG, I think you will appreciate this game a lot because it just feels way more, like, streamlined. It feels way more smooth. There's, like, less interruptions. Like, I don't feel like the DMW interrupts me nearly as much. But yes, that was Jinx. I am a big Jinx fan. I cosplay her pretty frequently. But yeah, thank you, Blackstorm. I hope you have a good night. And thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate that so much. We're gonna save here. And we cleared chapter 1. Okay, so I understand now why Legion was saying that the first chapter is so short. Squats! I love it.
セフィロスもセフィロスだよ。ジェネシスとアンジールを一緒にするなんて。ジェネシスって言ったらセカンドやサード連れて消えちまったやつだぞ。コピー使って俺たちを襲ってきたんだぞ。アンジールがそんなこと許すはずない。ソルジャーの誇り誰よりも大事にしてんだから。あんたく何がどうなってんだ。アンジール早く戻ってこい。
Poor Zack. I love the squats, though. I gotta keep doing them. Maybe on Tuesday we'll have the squat thing again, too. It's just fun. Am I allowed to do... We're allowed to do chapter 1 and chapter 2. And that is all we're allowed to do. Oh yeah, that was not a VR summon.
彼の両親からジェネシスとは接触していないという報告を受けているが信用できない。
なんで？
親子だからな。念のためスタッフも派遣しておいたが連絡が取れなくなった。何が起こっているのか調査してもらいたい。彼が同行する。
Oh shit! There he be! Even the missions? I am not sure about the missions, but to be safe, I probably won't stream those. At least not till the 13th. Not till the 13th, I won't. When Zack's emotions are heightened and the bond between him and one of the characters, yeah, I know this. I know this. You had a coworker, Casa Sephiroth? Oh, wow. Okay, that is very cool. No, I didn't read Kunsel's mail.
今ブリーフィングルームでミーティング中なんだ。
そっか。なあ、それ終わったらちょっといいか。
なんだよ。時間ないから少しだけだぞ。
うん、それでいい。じゃあ、ブリーフィングルームの前にいるわ。
Your coworker has the long, natural white hair and the abs. Are you sure your coworker isn't Sephiroth? We're gonna clip that for Zack's reaction. That's okay. When you acquire your summon materia, the DMW will sometimes enter summon mode, where all the real images changes to summon. When all three reels match, you can call forth powerful summons. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. We got so much stuff. Hold on. Soldier responsibilities. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. My strap is falling off. By the way, in Discord, under chat, you left a lovely message of Elise's fave. Oh, that's right. Riku also asked me to check out clips and GIFs. Me cabbage patching! Oh my god! I'm so focused on that cabbage patch. Wow, okay. Thank you for Kunsel, by the way. Wow, that's so amazing. You can put Kunsel. He's not my fave, but thank you for Kunsel. Thank you so much. My lord. I should have known. Moved mail to Lazard. Situation with Wutai. We have received reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of war with Wutai. We have been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. Honestly, just reading this, it's like, you guys could just let them be. Zack slapped that dude for me. True. He should. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. You could just leave them alone. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. Stupid. What I think about Angeal. Kunsel's note. It seems every soldier first class has a quirk or three, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is, in fact, the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you for getting to work with him so often. You know what? You should, Kunsel. Get fucked. No, I'm just kidding. That's not nice. Obtain Tonberry's knife. If you acquire the item below, mission reward. I do want that Tonberry. We're gonna have to update all of my summon gifts too. You need to work soon, so you're going to sleep. No worries, Sivo. Thank you so much for chilling. I hope you have a good night. Please get your rest for work. They did redesign the mail layout. I'm assuming it's because they didn't want it. Like, the old mail layout looked like how it looked on old cell phones, you know? Like, it reminded me of when you would check out mail, like, on your old cell phone. So I wonder if that's why they changed it. Hi, Hobbs. How are you? The narrative is constructed in such a way that even if you've completely new to Final Fantasy, you're quickly drawn into the world, and Sephiroth is given so much more character than in the OG. This is how you write a prequel. I love this prequel so much, Mars. I completely agree. It's why I really wish that we... Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. And I have to send it to Jackie. You could check your mail. You could check it on, like, not like the same flip phones as I think, like, they have, but I was able to, like, check email and stuff on my old flip phone. Was it really well done? No. It looked like how it looked in that game. The BlackBerry mail, yeah. I think it's designed to look like BlackBerry mail. I did have a BlackBerry at one point when I was in, I think, and it wasn't like the formal BlackBerry, like a business type looking BlackBerry. My parents got me one because I begged for one. Kind of wild. So I have to get these in missions, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to try to get those next stream. I'm letting you all know that we're gonna be trying to get those next stream because I don't think I can do missions right now. You weren't a BlackBerry fan? Once I had one, I realized I didn't really care for it that much. Okay, let's see what's in there this time. Okay, what's in there now? Thunder!
Hello!
Hi, Casey. Thank you for the small hello. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You are a Palm Pilot kid? I always wanted a sidekick. They redesigned the mail out. They did, yeah. I want a Final Fantasy VIII prequel, kind of like how we got this prequel. I think it would just be really cool to have more of Laguna's story. I like Laguna a lot. I think Laguna and Zack are kind of similar personality-wise. They're both kind of goofy. Whereas the main character of their, like, mainline game is not as goofy. And I think it would just be really cool to have a Final Fantasy VIII prequel about Laguna. I just don't know how well it would do, so I don't foresee it ever happening, but I would really like it. Hi, Casey. How are you? Welcome in. You know, right? And after work, since it was night, you had to park in a structured parking lot in the rain. The phone you took a picture of him with broke because of you dropping it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pantaloon. That sucks. Still very cool. Very cool that you had a coworker who did that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Are you a Crisis Core fan? Continue without unlocking summon mode. Summon mode can be unlocked. Hold on a minute. I want to unlock summon mode. Hold the phone. Look at all these missions I have. But am I not allowed to do any of them? I don't want to do anything that I'm not allowed to do. Okay, wait, let's see. Unlock summon mode. Example mission. I think I have to do that. Hold on, let's see. But I don't see it here. Is it... Do I want a gif of just Zack or are you smiling? How about both? Can we do both? I saw that in Final Fantasy VII Remake. There may be a, Aaron! Oh my god, Aaron! Oh my god, Aaron, you legend. Aaron, what the Aaron, do you realize, Aaron, I have to do so many squats. Oh my god, Aaron, I love you, but... No, Aaron, I'm appreciative, but I need you to know we're gonna do Zack Fair style squats. Okay, are y'all ready? Thank you for the 25 gift subs, Aaron. You are a legend. I appreciate you so much. Zack is worth it. You are so correct. And Zack would be proud of me for doing these. All right, are y'all ready for Zack Fair squats? How many is that? Is that 50? Do I have to do 50? I think I have to do 50. I might die. Honestly, I might die, Aaron, but I guess it's worth it. For Zack Fair, it's worth it. I hope you're all ready. My legs are gonna give out. You actually might die. On the bright side, at least they're not like, you know, they're not real squats. They're Zack Fair style squats. So hopefully they end up okay. If I end up dying in the midst of the 50 though, maybe we do like an IOU for Tuesday, okay? But we're gonna give this a go. I hope you're all ready. Thank you again, Aaron. I appreciate it. I did get to play Crisis Core. That's true. Thank you for the biddies, Pantalone. All right. Actually, we decided it's better to do it over here, I think. Hold on. You can see my sakis. At least no dying. Okay, I won't die. We're just... Also, you can see the fit. Look at this fit. Look at this ponytail. I think I look pretty good as a female Zack Fair. I think I own it. All right, here we go. This is so... I'm moving this over in case I fall over. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We did 10. All right, we got 40 more to go. Are y'all ready? 40 more to go. Hi, Red. You knock this. Wait, I knock this look out of the park. Thank you. I try. Thank you very much. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god, this hurts. 20. Whew. Did you miss something? We got gifted 25 subs by the amazing Aaron. So we are doing 50 squats. Hi, Alec. We're doing things. Run! Why are you saying Elise, please?
It's time for the circulator.
Hello, how are you, Alec?
I'ma shake my money maker. It's time for the circulator.
Hi, Tisk. Hello, Krista. Alright. We got 30 more to go. We can do this. I won't die, but we got 30 more to go. I can do it. I believe. This is my new workout regimen, okay? Oi. Ugh. Okay, that's another 10. All right, how we doing? Woo! Zacky, throw it backy. If we did the twerkulator again, but we can't because it's on cooldown, I could try to match the twerkulator thing. Whew. Okay, we got 20 more. Now compete against Cloud. I'd smoke Cloud. You don't think I'd smoke Cloud in these squats? You don't believe in me, Eric? I would totally win. Hello? All right, here we go. Okay. All right. We have 10 more to go. I need you all to know that my legs are jelly. I don't know if Megan's here. Megan, if I can't walk tomorrow to my desk to play Crystal Chronicles, please know I love you. I'm still gonna make it. Just know my legs might be jelly. my legs might be jelly during Crystal Chronicles tomorrow, but I will still do my best for our team, okay? All right. It's the final 10. It's the final stretch. I think I can do it. I think I can. I can crawl, that's true, and I probably will have to. Whew. Whew. nothing on me. That's so correct. He doesn't have anything on me. He cannot win. I would win. Thank you, though. We did it. How's my HP bar? That's only 35. Liar. Wait, Plume, you did the 52? Is that what I call solidarity? I have the best community. My legs are jelly right now. Holy Lord. Thank you everybody for believing in me. Okay. Well, now that I've sufficiently... We did it though. That's I'm not a bitch. I'll do all the squats. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I got my workout officially done for the next, I think, 3 days. Because I'll be doing this again on Tuesday. I'm gonna be ass and thighs soon. Honestly, good for me. I like that for me. You need this as your ringtone? You mean the song that's playing right now? You can probably get it. I feel like I would want activating combat mode as my ringtone. But how are you, Aaron? Are you done with midterms yet? You're done with the gifts? I swear, if there's a squat one, I will lose my shit. In a good way. In a good way. I will lose my shit. There's gonna be so many, like, clips and gifs just from this stream. Oh, I forgot. I was going to do the twerk dance. Well, attempt it. I'm not gonna twerk. I can't twerk, but I can try to do, like, Zack's twerk. You respect me, you won't clip the squats? Oh, Riku, it would not be a disrespectful thing. I think it makes me look more like Zack than anything. So, if you did want to do that, it would totally be fine. Okay, Pantaloon wants me to pass out. Okay, I see. Someone needs to clip the squats then. I'm sure someone did. Alright, let's see. You clip the wholesome ones? That's okay. I appreciate the wholesome. Whew. Okay. Let's see. The ponytail is starting to, like, take over my life. I'm gonna have to restyle this wig later. Whew. How are they not wholesome? I think the squats were wholesome. It was me achieving my dreams. I'm gonna be as strong as Zack one day. Do y'all believe in me? Okay. No. What was I looking for before? Oh, mail. Thank you for the good girl. How's my legs? You know, Legion, I've done, how many have I done in total? How many have I'll surpass Zack one day. Thank you. How many did I do? Truly. I don't know. A lot. 70. God, I've done, okay. Yeah, you know, I'm doing great, Legion. I'm doing all right, okay? Wait, that high five emote's so cute. Oh my God, I love Cosplay Let's Play. They're so sweet. You're just guessing. I think it was 70 or 80. That is gonna be me, Aaron. We're gonna need like a Bifa emote, but of me as Zack Fair. I love Fendi too. What I think about Angeal, we read this. What, hold on. By the way, Legion, can I ask you a question? I'm assuming we're allowed to obtain the Ifrit materia. Me as Zack and Sean as Cloud. We're allowed to do the Ifrit materia mission, right? Even though it's after chapter 1. I wasn't sure if we weren't like allowed to do the missions. Or if we could only do like the chapters. You can do all side quests and everything. Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna do missions then. Bye! We're doing this. Okay, let's see if we can do this. All right, thank you, Legion.
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh no, I fucked that up. No! Oh, you bastard! Okay, 25%. We did it. How are you enjoying the game though, Legion? I hope they are liking it. I know you did like a full review video. I plan on watching it after I've played more of the game. I know you said it's spoiler free, but I wanted to like go in completely like not having any expectations. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! You beat it? You loved it? You won't see any spoilers? Okay, I'm glad that you loved it. I am very excited to beat it, but I'm gonna be taking my sweet time with it, I think. Ooh! Did I dodge that? No, I don't think I did. Ooh. Hi, it is real. Welcome. Me Gongaga, well said. Can't wait for Shiva. Me neither. She a whole queen. Ow, that was bad actually. Nice! Okay, I did it. I do like Ifrit. I think Ifrit is very cool. Good night, Sphincter! I hope you have a good rest. I'm sorry, I totally didn't even see that message, but I hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry if I missed any messages earlier, by the way. I was almost like, not dying, I would say, but my energy's a little depleted after doing 80-ish squats. But I did not die. I would just like to say I did not die. Okay. Soon a JoJo at least will appear. True. No fair, you always look good. Wait, thank you, Mars. Thank you so much. I'm glad that y'all like this cosplay so much. Hi, Polly. Hello, Polly. I love you. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, I totally get that. Don't worry, experiencing for yourself. Yeah, I think for me, like, I normally don't have any issues, like, going in with zero expectations. But with this game especially, it's just one of my favorite games always. And so, like, I wanted to experience it myself, and I keep getting super emotional at the most random things. But I'm just happy to have this game. Really, I am. I really am. Sleepy's times, hopefully your legs survive the stream. They will, Aaron. I promise you they will. But thank you again. Thank you again for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. Good luck with school. Please get your rest. Thank you. I promise I'll survive. I'll make sure to say something in Discord so that you know I lived. Ending will be sad. It will be, but I'm prepared. I'm not prepared. I will say this. I did get a ton of puffs. I bought like, I think it was like a pack of like 100 like puffs, the tissues. So I'm ready. I think I'm prepared. Get prepared with preparation H. What the fuck does that even mean, Andre? I don't know what that means. I'm too dumb for that. You can't wait to get it either. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to. I hope that you're able to get it on release. Thank you for liking my nails. It's a hemorrhoid cream. Oh. Guess it's a good thing I didn't know what that was. It means I've never had hemorrhoids. But, interesting. Why are you advertising hemorrhoid cream in here? No one is prepared. Square as that last. Oh no, I don't think I'll ever be prepared for the ending of this game. I'm good playing Star Ocean and vibing here. Polly, Crisis Core is amazing. I hope that you're having fun with Star Ocean. I really like what they've done with this game. I'm very happy so far. I will say, in regards to the English voice actor Legion, I honestly haven't noticed it really being a problem even in parts of the first half. Like, I think he does just fine. But I understand it's hard when you've experienced one voice actor to have to adjust to a new one. The Japanese cast has been doing amazing so far, though. You're a businessman and you have a surplus? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I didn't realize businessmen had surplus of that. It's good to know. I'm learning a lot about business people. I have a confession to make. I never played Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. I just watched people play it. These straps keep falling off my body. I'm done with life. I don't know why they keep falling off my body. No, it's good. The reason why I didn't play it wasn't necessarily because I didn't think it was good. My opinion on the DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake was this. I thought it was really weird that they decided to make DLC for a game that was released on PS4 and were like, by the way, you have to have a PS5 to play this DLC. I'm sorry. That was I'm not a fan of that decision. I get why it was like all upgraded and couldn't run on the PS4. I get it. I do. But PS5s were like so hard to get and they're like, you have to have a PS5. So I didn't get it for that reason, but I did watch other people play it so I knew what happened. I would like to play it at some point. Now that it's on PC, I think it's on PC, maybe I'll play it that time. It just was weird. For me, it was weird. I also didn't have a PS5 for a long time either until Demon Souls. So, like, I think December was when I got one. And all I played on it was Demon Souls, so. Yeah. Wait, why do you not like Yuffie? Rudd, do you just hate every Final Fantasy character that isn't Terra? You're not mad about it because you want the graphics to move forward and you want them to do more than they could with the PS4. I think my only issue with it is it does kind of leave a bad taste in people's mouths if it's a game that's released for PS4. Like, I could understand if it was a new game being released and it being a console exclusive. I just think it's weird when it's DLC for a game. That's where I think it's, like, if they had released Intergrade as, like, its own little thing, I would have been fine. But the fact that they said it was DLC to Remake was where I'm like, I've never seen another place, like any other company, do DLC for a game but put it on a new console. And see, that's what I think we can agree. Hi, Nox! Yes, it is! I got sponsored by Square Enix. They gave me a code to play this game. And I'm on the menu. Bye, Nox! We actually have to reset Stackbox. Somebody knocked it over. In Discord, and we've never restacked it. I could have just lied to you, but I'm an honest person, you know? By the way, Nandra, I don't know if you're still here, but am I gonna cosplay Makima? Is that gonna happen? When is that gonna happen? I'm ready. I got the Makima cosplay already. Oh, thank you, Nox. It did not work, though. Wait, what? When you say Square... Watch what you say. Oh, no, it's okay. I don't think they'd mind. I still think Intergrade was beautifully done. I just didn't play it myself. Also, I feel like they would be open to hearing that type of criticism. It's also a little bit too little too late. They already did the thing anyway, you know? You were saying that too. It should have... Oh, yeah, I read that already. You always forget the reset command. I don't know it either. And I don't think I ever will. Because I'm lazy. Okay, we're going to do Zack the Materia Hunter, I think. Can I do this again? I don't know. Here's the only thing. I don't know if there's, like, specific stuff I have to do to get Tonberry and the other, like, summons. Mostly correct. You, like, Kane, Cecile, Rydia, Edge, Edgar, Locke, Strago. You like everybody in Final Fantasy VI except... Celeste and somebody else. I forget who else you don't like in that game. It's fascinating to me. You like Kate Sith, but you call Kate Sith cat shit? Interesting. Hold on. We've received information of materia hidden in the nest of an island dwelling. I'm doing this. All right, there we go. Everything is as it should be. You can now stack boxes again.
Activating combat mode.
Am I gonna get my ass kicked here? I hope not. Oh shit! I can summon Ifrit. I don't think I need Ifrit for this though. Man, the music in this game is so good. I hope when everybody plays this, they enjoy it. Do it, frick, no. I'll save it for another time. I don't want to use it! It's not about needing Ifrit, it's about sending a message to the random enemies? I don't want them to go through that. It doesn't carry over though. That's okay. It's all right. It doesn't need to carry over. I'm just not going to be super cruel. All right? I don't want to be super cruel to these little enemies. You got hit, do it. No, it's fine. Overkill them, send them to the live stream. What did these enemies do to y'all?
Conflict resolved.
Oh my god! Hi, Sir Thomas! Thank you for loving the cosplay. How are you? The music in all of this area is too good. Hi, Kuma! I love you too! I hope you love this game when you play it. Are you gonna play it when it comes out? Hi, Kuma. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Crowned. Welcome in. It was a giant cat. Wait, what? Will Kate Sith have the Moogle body? I hope so. Don't worry. We'll get Ifrit again. I'll use it then. I promise, okay? Okay, I'm excited for you, Kuma. I can't wait for you to play it. I'm really excited. Right now, we're just doing side missions. I'm not doing story stuff. I did not unlock this yet, so I can't do it. Ew! Stinky. Nox. Why do you do this to me? Why do you put me through this? Hello? Come on. It's reckless abandonment. But I hope that you're doing well, Kuma. If you want to avoid spoilers and you don't want to see any of the side missions and stuff, you might definitely want to run away and hide. But I love you. It's good to see you. You said... No, I did watch Advent Children. It's just been a long time. I watched Advent Children in 2018?
Activating combat mode.
Okay, bye, Nox. Ow, fuck. Oh, wait, I heal it, fuck. Why do you move so fast? Okay, there we go. I hope I don't run out of MP. Do you like Advent Children to stay fresh for you? It's been years since you've seen it. We might have to do a watch party of it. Because I kind of would like to watch it again. I know the plot of OG FF7 fairly well. Because I watch a lot of people play it. But Advent Children I don't get to see as much. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Aha! I'm bad. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. I'll read chat in a second. I didn't really think I'd have to fight another Ifrit, but this works. Nice. fight kind of reminds me of... Do you guys remember the fire boss in Neo 2? That's what it makes me think of. The kick move. Specifically. It's been years since you've seen it. Me too. I'd like to watch it again, though. Ah. Whew. Okay. Going back to AC after remake hurts. It's like 7 remake just looks so good to it. I don't know. I feel like I don't even... Like, the graphics for Final Fantasy Advent Children looked really nice. Is that what we're comparing it to? Or is it more so like the story? The thing is the cat rides on is a Moogle, says it in the design books. Oh, yes, it is a Moogle. Chrono Cross is your favorite storyline. I've never played Chrono Cross either. That's on my list, though. Advent Children holds up. That's what... I mean, I watched it only, like, what, 4 years ago? And it felt fine, I would say. Like, 4 or 5 years ago. I watched it in 2018. How long ago is that? 4 years ago. So, yeah. I don't know. I felt like it was a good movie. 4 years. Math is hard. Not my strong suit. I also agree, though. I think Crisis Core is my favorite Final Fantasy VII iteration, but I'm also biased because it's my favorite Final Fantasy game. I'm very biased about this game, okay? Please don't ask me anything. But I would like to play Intergrade now that it's on PC as well. I'd like to play that at some point. I think it'd be fun. I really just felt bad for anybody who could only play it on PS5, you know? Alright, here we go. During missions, like normal field situations, you can move around the map and engage in battle. The game is over when you are incapacitated. I don't want to quit. I think I remember this mission. Maybe. I might not, though. Hi, Sky. How are ya? Oh, shit. I do like Zack's Japanese VA a lot. I don't have anything against the English voice actor, though. I know a lot of people are not super happy with it, but I feel like it's a matter of being used to the other voice actor and having to get used to a new one. That's all it is. Nice. Who are you?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, wait. I just realized I fucked that up. Alright, hopefully we get... Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. Oh, no. Oh, no, I died! I didn't even look at my health. That's how it be. That's how it be. Now we can just try again. That's fine.
Activating combat mode.
God, that was hilarious. I did not look at my health at all, but their, like, thunder does so much damage. Woo! Oh no! I'm gonna get poisoned. Do I have anything to get rid of that? No. Okay, hold on. Why does it feel like I'm having such an easier time with it this time? Interesting. Okay. One of your wait, voices. I'm doing good, Sky. Thank you. It was a long day today, but otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that you're well, too. Voices don't keep forever, and some actors and actresses move on from the roles. I mean, that's true. I think it's also just a matter of... if they decide to get new voice actors, it doesn't hurt to give the new VA a chance and see how they do, you know? One of your friends had the file ripped from LimeWire, an old... Whoa. I remember LimeWire. That was a risky app to use, or, like, program to use. Scary program to use. Let's see. To end the war with Wu Tai. Yeah, let's go in here. I never owned Advent Children, but I think it would be nice to. I just realized there was a whole conversation about Final Fantasy VIII references in Remake that I completely missed. That I wanted to read. But I missed it. And now I'm sad. On your voice actor take, they might also get one chance to play the character, and that might be the only chance someone gets. True. I think it's also just a matter of, like, at least for me, I remember thinking to myself, like, while I do love the original VA, it doesn't hurt to just try it and see if I end up liking the other VA. And they're gonna have different delivery no matter what, because it's two different people, you know?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, ow. Oh, I managed to get one. I didn't think I would. Woo! Oh, there's a boundary there. Okay, never mind. There we go. You gotta go to bed. You're tired from your food. No worries, Pantalone. Have a good rest. Thank you for chilling. You have 2 copies of AC, the OG on DVD, and the Blu-ray set that came with the demo. Didn't even know there was a Blu-ray set that came with a demo. That's pretty neat. They might have something to add to different scenes. It's gonna be a new interpretation, which people are either gonna like or they're not gonna like, but there's no reason to be mean about it, you know? The best way you thought about it was if I never heard the original VA, you'd think this was the best. I think, and that's what we were talking about earlier, Legion, is I feel like it's a hard thing because if you have heard the OG voice actor, you're going to have something to compare it to. If you've never heard the original voice actor, you won't have anything to compare it to. So maybe it would actually be like an enjoyable like voice for you. And if you have played the OG and you end up playing it and you end up like not liking the voice, that's totally okay. I just think people can be nice about it. They don't have to be rude about it. Let's see. Seeking precious items, looking for items. We could do one more of these. Anti-soldier monsters. Let's try it. Have a good night. Thank you for chilling. Okay, we gotta go find... Oh, it's over there. Let's grab it. Man, the soundtrack to this game is just so good. Once again, thank you, Plume, for giving me the soundtrack to this game. I really do appreciate it so, so much. Oh, shit. Hold the phone. Don't hurt me! What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Ah! No MP cost activated. I need to make sure I take advantage of this. Okay. No MP cost is gone. Ow! Okay, that one died. I'm doing pretty good though. I don't know what it is. I felt like I struggled with the original game's combat so much, but with Reunion, I feel like it comes to me quite naturally. And I don't know if that's because I played the game before or if it's just much smoother. But I love it. I love this game's combat. Whew. I do think I'll continue the rest of the game with Japanese voice acting though. Just because I love all of the connections that the Japanese VAs have to one another. I think it's really cool. And I appreciated the person who like shared that fact like about them all. Thought it was cool. Cause all I really knew is that Zack and Eris VA are married, which I think is adorable. Okay, we have one, well no, actually now we have multiple. Wait, what the heck? Oh! We can actually get more stuff. I didn't realize I was gonna unlock more stuff. Watch us not make it to chapter 2 because I love doing the missions. We're gonna do this. I'm excited. I hope y'all don't mind me doing all of these missions. I probably will try. Hi, Soy! How are you? It's amazing. I'm so happy with it. I love this game. My feelings towards it have not changed at all.
Activating combat.
I absolutely love it. Oh, I didn't mean to use fire on them. I'm trying to target the birds. Why can't I seem to target the birds that well? There we go. Okay. Woo! I love it! This seems easier than on PSP. I agree. I think it does seem easier on PSP. I mean, not on PSP. It seems easier in Reunion than on PSP control-wise. I absolutely agree. Oh. I still love the PSP version a lot, but I definitely feel like the controls for this game feel way smoother, way nicer. Okay, I'm level 10. You'll pick up this game via Street Date. You never owned a PSP. I'm excited for you to dive into it, Soy. I really hope that you like it. It's a great experience, honestly. And I'm excited for so many people to experience it for the first time. I was saying earlier, SNES, I actually think I could have played this game on hard mode and been fine. But alas, I did not. So it is what it is. Da, 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 da. I love you too, B! Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm so excited. I've done many a squat. It's been a good time. Okay, wait, let me see. Hold on. What do can I change this now? Oh, wait, I can put on more stuff, can I? Yeah, this would give me more health. That adds AP? Takes away HP, but it adds AP. I see. Alright, let's see. I'm just having fun with the missions, y'all. I'm sorry. They're a good time. I think... Wait, jump! Do I want to do this first, or do I want to do Wu-Tai first? Let's do Wu-Tai first. I think there's... I feel like a lot of people criticize the missions in this game, too, and they say that they get repetitive. I don't know. I have such a blast with the missions in this game. I think they're fun. I I can see how it can feel repetitive, but I always really like them. I can't see shit. All right, now I can. How dare you hit me? I might also button mash at times, which is not the smartest move. Wait, there's a treasure right here. I'm just gonna grab it. Potion! Hello. Wait, can I leave? I can't escape. This is I think this is not where I wanted to go. Because I think I'm missing out on the item over there. Please, I want the item! There's one right over there. Hellish. How dare you! Why does he do so much damage? Holy lord. Oh my god. That is a lot of damage for one little spear person to do, but I did get Libra. I just didn't get the other item, and I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to go back, and I want to get the other item, but it's okay. All right. Let's see. Wu-Tai remnants in the slum. An escaped Wu-Tai trooper is hiding in the slums of Midgar. He seems to have joined with an anti-Shinra element based in the slums. Okay. I could do that. I'm gonna do this first, though. I didn't realize I unlocked so many missions just by doing chapter 1. Can I go back that way? Maybe I can.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god. I missed! How did I miss? There we go.
Conflict resolved.
I hope you're all ready for me to update like all of my alerts. Hold on. Is this really it? Okay. Rude! I think the camera might end up being my enemy. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, alright. Okay. I think we might have time to actually go through chapter 2. I don't know how long chapter 2 is, but I feel like we might actually have enough time to go through it. Mayhaps. Or at least get through part of it. I did unlock some more missions, though. Let me see if any of the equipment I got is better. Hades, thank you for the water. Bobik! Bobik, oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I feel like I need to replay that alert because we missed the Migongaga. Let me see if I can pull that back out. I will do squats. I hope that you're ready for that because that is what that gets you. Thanks, Jerkit Burkit. Hold on. Will it just replay it? Let me replay it if it lets me. It's not letting me. Okay. I can't. Me? Gongaga. It is gone water. But alright. I hope you're all ready for some more squats. But how you doing, Jerkit Burkit? Welcome in. This is not really the best music to do Zack Fair squats to, but that's fine, you know? We'll make them dramatic as hell. And that'll be cool. Better do enough squats this time. You guys are just all liars. I count to 10. Okay? I counted to 10. Leave me alone. I counted to 10 5 times last time, all right? I may not have counted to 50 because, you know, I got to take a break after the squats, but I did count to 10 5 times, goddamn. All right, thank you for the follow, whoever followed. Thank you very much. Here we go. It's time for my death. What? Dude. Hey, this wig feels like it's gonna fall off. Where? God. Ugh. Okay, I think we did it, and I think my wig is losing its mind. I think that was 10. Can do one more for good measure. I thought I counted to 10, but ugh, I'm not sure. Whew. Counting is hard. After doing like 80 squats, I just need you all to know that counting is not easy. That was 5. All right, now I just know that you're lying. Why do you all want me to do so many? Let's do burpees. Yeah, you can do those. Good luck. You can do burpees if you want to do burpees. I will not be participating. I will gladly watch you do those. Burpees were sent, they were sent to us from exercise people to give us pain. They were developed in hell, is what burpees were. Okay? Gotta do Buster Sword squats. I could try. One day I would like to have a Buster Sword prop. Whew. But as of right now, I don't have any. No, I don't get paid enough for that. Plume, there is not any amount of anything that can make me do 50 burpees. I would immediately retire. I'd be like, oh, look at the time, I gotta go. Burpees are evil. Anyways. I love how sometimes that transition works fine. Other times it just struggles. But this wig is definitely so heavy. It keeps getting pulled back by the ponytail. All right, let's see. Burpees for Zack. Zack doesn't do burpees, okay? Prove it to me that he's done burpees. You can't, because he's never done them. I will only do the exercises that Zack does. You like that bottle's label? Isn't it beautiful? It says thirsty bitch. Which is what I am for Zack Fair. So it feels on brand, you know? Feels absolutely on brand. Zack does mountain running burpees. Okay, that's a lie. Hello, Ultraplex. I don't think I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for following for my masochism. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. I'm fighting a worm and I'm almost dead. Oh, that thing's gonna explode in a second. Oh, shit! Ah!
Conflict resolved.
Okay. I'm safe. I'm safe. I did it. How do I dislike the new voice? It's not that I dislike it. I would say I don't mind it. It's just not what I'm used to. And as of right now, I think I prefer the Japanese voice acting. But I wouldn't say I dislike the new one, because when we were playing through the first chapter, we played through with English voice acting. And I thought he sounded fine. It's just, I think it's hard. It's hard to adjust to a new voice when you're used to one voice for so long, you know? I think that's my only issue. Okay. Oh no! Awkward. I will say, if you're planning on playing this game, give it a shot. You never know. You might end up liking the voice. Like, personally, in the first chapter, I didn't really notice any issues. The line delivery is different, but I think that's natural. You know, that's gonna happen. You're so excited to play it. I'm excited for you, Quizzy. I'm excited for everyone to play it, honestly. Like, it means a lot to me that people who have been longtime fans of this game are going to be able to play it again. It also means a lot to me that so many people who didn't get to play it on I can't speak. English is a hard language. But people who didn't get to play it on PSP are finally going to have an opportunity to play it. And I don't know, I just think it's amazing. I'm glad that they finally like remade or remastered or whatever you want to call this game. Whatever it is, it's just it's perfection. Okay? It's perfection and I love it. And I'm so excited, and it got me to do a Zack cosplay finally, so I'm really happy. And I hope that you're all too. Yeah, it was on PSP, correct. Thank you for the lurk, Riku. I hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, you guys are never going to convince me that Zack does more exercise. I know he has to because he's very fit, but you're not going to convince me that he does burpees. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. I still have my PSP as well. I showed my Crisis Core PSP earlier and I knocked over my Dragon Quest III cartridge. Oopsies. This is my first Zack cosplay. Yes, it is! I've never done one before today. This is my first time. I have a pink PSP and I have the Crisis Core PSP.
Activating combat mode.
Do Tifa pull-ups next. You know what? I'll consider it when I'm dead. Or when I have the upper body strength to do it. How about that? Hi, Mooney! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Mooney? I hope that you're well. Also, wait, did we get a shout out for B? If not, we should. We should definitely shout out B. Is this where combat? Yes, it is where the combat sound came from. I'm gonna need up. Oh my god, do you hear that? It's bliss. Why did I cure? There was no need. Joy! Alright. Everything makes sense now. I am quite obsessed with this game, if it wasn't obvious. But yes, this is where activating combat mode comes from. Woo! I love it a lot though, Mooney. This game is amazing. I really like the improvements that they made. I will say, to me, it does feel easier than the OG, but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I kind of wonder if it's just like how the controls felt on PSP. I'd have to replay the PSP one. Do I plan on getting it on Switch too? I'm saving up to get a Steam Deck. So my goal is to eventually get a Steam Deck and then I'll be able to play on the go. Easier how, better controls. I think the combat, for one, feels more fluid. Oop, I need to heal. But yeah, the controls feel a little bit better as well. The DMW also doesn't interrupt you as much. Like, it just happens in the corner, which is really nice. You did B a bit ago. Plume, you're on top of everything. Oh, by the way, I had a question. And this is just, I know it's a silly question to ask, but here's something that I thought. So we have VV Hug, right? And we all know that I have an emote problem. I'm not gonna change VV Hug. We will always have VV Hug. But when the Zack Fair plushie comes out, probably even before the Zack Fair plushie comes out, let's be honest. If I were to also have a Zack Fair plushie hug emote, how would we feel about that? Because I have been deeply considering it since they announced the Zack Fair plushie. And I kind of want one real bad. I want both. I have an emote problem, everyone. Yes, you don't even have to finish the sentence. Look, I really love Zack Fair. I love Evie a lot, but I also really love Zack Fair. I do love you too, Goobert. Please don't feel like you are hated. Zack hugging Aerith emote. We could do that, or it could be me, Plume. Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on, Plume? What about me? Jin is still mad jealous. Wait, why is Jin jealous? Hi, Meta, though. How are you?
Activating combat mode.
Maybe me high-fiving Zack. I'm gonna die. Powish! Oh, shit. Oh my god, they do so much damage! Why are you so strong? Don't shoot me! Tell Jin to grow up. Jin doesn't have to be jealous of me! There is no need for Jin to be jealous. Jin is mad you get to play Reunion a week early. It'll be soon! He'll be able to play soon, it's okay! So Zack hugging Elise emote. Wait, actually, onto something. Maybe, Plume. Maybe. Or Zack high-fiving me emote for doing all my squats. I don't know. We're brainstorming. We're thinking about it. Okay. No, I died! Fuck! Thank you. Thank you for liking my cosplay meta. Zack squatting while piggyback carrying Elise. That could also work, actually. I like these thoughts. Let's brainstorm. What are some good, like, either two-part emotes or, like, emotes that we can have of Zack? The more Zack, the better. You know what I'm saying? Will that fit? Could be on Discord. Could be like a Discord sticker.
What? 何を慌てているんだ。マテリア探してたら任務の出発に遅れちまって。なるほどな。だがケンはどうした？任務に行くんだろ？相変わらず子犬だな。
I love him! Hi, Lagaya! How are you? He's so good! Zack and Angela high-fiving. That would be cute. I'm down. I could also do Zack and Aerith high-fiving. Because they would do that. They would do that. I love the music in this game. I feel like the music in this game is so underappreciated. And finally, it'll see its day. I cannot wait. But please tell Jin there's nothing to be jealous of. He'll be able to play soon. Crisis Core music is so good. Can we also get a shout out for Lagaya? I need you all to know, like, when I play this on release day, I'm gonna be freaking out. I'm already freaking out right now. But wow, I don't know. I don't know how to feel right now. I need you guys to understand, like, this is one of my favorite games ever. Like, this is my favorite Final Fantasy game ever made. It's my favorite Final Fantasy character. All of it. It is a dream come true for me. Yes, it is absolutely a dream come true. I just can't believe that it's real. Like, I feel like it just doesn't feel real to me at, like, all, like, even right now as I'm playing it, this just doesn't feel real to me. I just feel so lucky. And I don't know, it's just, I never ever thought that this would be something that I would be doing, is like playing this game early. Like, I don't know, it just, I am so thankful and so happy, and I don't know, it's just very nice. I love this game a lot. And I'm very excited to like share this experience with y'all. And I'm excited to watch people play it. Like, I'm so ecstatic. Earlium for free. Yeah. Although I did order the collector's edition from Japan that doesn't come with the figures, so I did technically still buy it. So, because the collector's edition comes with so much good stuff in Japan, and I couldn't pass it up. So, Square Enix still getting my money. Thank you, Kimmy. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've been very emotional about it since the day that, like, I got offered the code and everything. I don't know. It's just so sweet. I feel very lucky. And it's really, like, it's thanks to everybody who recommended me for one. But also, like, thanks to this community, I feel, too. So thank you all. And obviously, thanks to Square Enix, duh, but still. I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be emotional about this game forever. Alright. Oh, is it time? Okay, it's time. It's time. We're doing Hellfire. God, this game rules. I'm sorry, I love it so much. Oh. How is everything in this game so cool? Okay, don't hurt me like that. You love the DMW system, it doesn't interrupt. Yeah, they did a really great job with the DMW system. Like, I do like that you can still see the cutscenes, but if you want to skip them, you can. I don't foresee myself ever skipping them, though. I also should have attacked before doing this, but it's okay. Nice. There we go. Y'all, I'm just very happy. Thank y'all for being here and experiencing this with me. It means a lot. All of the limit breaks have been so neat to see. No AP cost. Okay. They're gonna kill me, I think. I wish I had stuff that did more like a AoE, I guess. I leveled up! Fuck him up! I'm fucking him up, I'm trying! Hi, Leo! How are you? Welcome in! Hi, Bolts! Good to see you. How are you? The original was pretty cool in the first place. Yeah, I think they just wanted to make it less disruptive. And they did a great job with that. I feel like they did make it less disruptive. It's very nice. I am honored to let you all hang out with me. Are y'all kidding? This is so cool. I'm so happy. But yeah, Leo, Bolt, how are you both? I don't know which way this goes. I can restore to full. I guess I'll go this way. I'm probably gonna have more conflict stuff, but that's fine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Or is this where we came from before? Thanks, Bolt. I've never had black hair before. But I did have like dark brown, like auburn hair before once. It was pretty neat. Or is this, whoa, I don't know where I am. I'm lost. You've never played this, but you kind of want to play the original too. I always will recommend the original. I loved the original so much. But so far, I would say playing Reunion is probably going to give you the same experience. I haven't really seen that much that's different.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit. I think this is literally where I was. I don't have any MP. I'm lost. I am enjoying it. I haven't noticed any major difference. Pretty much everything has been the same, just the combat feels a bit smoother. Like, I actually think this is the first time I've ever felt like I could have played a game on hard from the start. In all honesty. And I don't usually feel that way. I don't think I can change the game's difficulty, though. You're downloading it right now, but we'll start tomorrow after work. It doesn't come out until the 13th. I just have early access thanks to Square Enix. I'm sorry, Bolts, if I got your hopes up. Hi, Drucifer. Hello, hello. Should I try to do the twerkulator dance in honor? I'm just rolling around. Rolling around at the speed of sound. You will have it pre-ready. That's what's most important. I'm sorry, though. Okay, I can't go down that way. There's 3 treasure things, though. Where are they? If I was a treasure, where would I be? Not in here. Does look like I'm supposed to go this way potentially, but I don't know. Nah, oh wait!
Activating combat
oh, why? Why are y'all here? You're disrupting my peace. I might actually not be able to get through this area. Because I'm out of MP. I do have ethers though. Hi, Drucifer. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the twerkulator. Ow. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Ah! How? Oh my god! Can I endure his physical attacks now? I'm scared. I'm so scared. A few people were able to get the game early. Thought about signing up for it also, but you don't have a PS5. Oh, and you don't have a good enough PC to play it. I'm sorry, Lugaya. On the bright side, it's not too far away. Like, for anybody who is really excited to play it, at least it's next Tuesday. It's really not that far off. I feel like time flew by.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I'm gonna die for sure. I am gonna die. Okay, I leveled up. I do like when I level up. I'm also already almost out of MP. I feel like I have to get behind this person. But I suck so bad at the timing. Ah! Oh my god. Maybe I could not play on hard. Ah! Ah! I don't have enough MP! Jackie, hi! The music is the same, right? It's updated. They did like a rearrangement of it, but it's by the original composer still. Jackie, thank you for the sub for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for activating combat mode. Be right back, you have to reset. No worries. I'm glad you were able to beat it too, Lagaya. I do love OG a lot. Am I going the wrong way? Jackie, how are you? Yeah, you say it, TTS lady. She did a good job, I think. I think she nailed all of those. You also don't have to worry, we're not doing story stuff right now. I am only doing missions at the moment, side missions. I'm kind of obsessed with the side missions. How was Parasite Eve? I didn't get to see how far you got. I hope you're liking Aya Brea. I can drink another one of these. Oh, I got a critical! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm almost dead. Don't shoot at me! No! Oh my god! Cumtress Bea is great. Oh, I forgot you named her Cumtress. That's right. I'm so sorry. I called her the wrong name. Please forgive me. Aya Brea, yes. That's what I named her, Aya Brea, and then I had the sudden realization. I told B about this, by the way, because I remember I named Aya Brea Aya, and then while I was streaming it, Megan said something about B's emote, which is Aya. And I had the aha moment of, oh my god, that's what that character is. That's Aya Brea. That's her. Made the connection. Welcome back. Have I cried 27 times? Okay, so here's what's happened. How many subs away are we from me doing more squats? Are we 3 more subs away from me doing more squats? I'm scared. I'm scared. We do. We're amazing. I've cried a lot. I've gotten teary-eyed a lot. I can't say like I've cried like how, you know how like I have different stages of crying? Like I have different forms of crying. I have teared up and gotten really emotional several times. One of those times was when I heard activating combat mode in the game at the very start. So I feel like this is going to be a very emotional ride for me. The other times have been when I talked about playing this game, just like having the ability to play this game before it came out and being emotional. So I don't know. There's been a lot of emotional moments and they're not all game related. It's just me being an emotional being. And it's probably gonna get more and more emotional as we continue. So, different stages of Zack Fair grief. It's more like I just am a sensitive person. Aw, thank you, Jackie. I truly, I know I told this story to so many people, but genuinely, I mean it when I say I really did think that it was not real. Because I woke up before my alarm. And because I woke up before my alarm, I was like, no, there's no way that this is real. I'm gonna go back to sleep, and when I wake up in like half an hour, this won't be here. And then the DM was still there, and I was just like, oh my god. So, but not only that, and I talked about this earlier, it was not only like that it was still there. I also woke up to so many people replying to the like Rainmaker post, and they were like mentioning me, and I was just like, I don't know how to process all of this. And then when I found out it happened, I messaged Sean first, because I messaged Sean first for most of the things. And Sean was like, yay, congratulations. And then I messaged Megan, and Megan replied to me in like all caps, And I was like, this is so sweet. Like, Megan's super excited. And then Megan said afterwards that she was preparing a reply to vouch for me too. I could not deal. I got so emotional. I was like, I just realized I'm talking about DMs. I'm so sorry. Megan, if you didn't want me to share that, I'm so sorry. I shared it with the world. But I need everybody to know, like, it made me so emotional that so many people felt like I should get that opportunity. Like, I don't know. I do have low self-esteem. That's not new. It's not new to anybody. We know this. I talk about it a lot. But it's just, it is so sweet, I think. What's a better word for sweet? Because that's not, I feel like it doesn't explain it enough. It's just, it's really heartwarming to, like, hear how all of these people, like, want you to have this opportunity, if that makes sense. I don't think I'm explaining this well. But, like, even Jackie saying, like, you're the perfect pick to play early, it just makes me emotional. Because I'm just like, am I? Really? And then I'm just like, you think that about me? And I don't know. I get emotional. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop existing. I'm going to fall over. But yeah, it's very sweet, and I'm very appreciative. I need you all to know, I'm gonna hug Emil real quick. It's so sweet. Thank you all. Thank you all. You're the best, though. You really are the perfect person. Thank you, Bolt. Thank you, Plume. Oh, Mars, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. Wait, that is not overwhelming. That is very sweet to say. Thank you. I'm glad that I can do that for you. So, German Spy, what happened is they posted, you could apply on Rainmaker. And I applied on Rainmaker, and I need y'all to understand, when I applied on Rainmaker, I got so emotional filling out the application. I tried not to make it too long because I don't read long things. So I was like, who's gonna read my long thing? So I made it like a paragraph, but not like a long paragraph, okay? It was decently, okay, forget about the length. The point is that I got emotional writing it because it's a game that means a lot to me. But they shared the tweet where you could apply on Rainmaker, and a ton of people replied to that tweet recommending me, and it was just very sweet. But yeah, thank you. You guys are all too nice to me. I feel like I need to do more squats and appreciation. I need to, like, give back in the form of squats, which is not really giving back, but it feels like that's what I should do. Clearly, I'm good at processing emotions. We all know that you've been googly-eyed for Gungog. Thank you. That's the perfect way to put it. I mean, we got to a point where earlier we were brainstorming what Zack Fair emotes we should do. This is the first you're hearing of Rainmaker. Oh, I highly recommend it. I know Square Enix has been posting a lot of their games on, like, Rainmaker if you want to apply for codes, like, earlier. But yeah, this game is very important to me. It is very important to me. It's one of my favorite games, and I really love it. Look at him! Look at him. Look at his eyes. I don't have a photo mode, so we're just gonna look. Let's just gaze for a second. And other people, they can't submit referrals on the platform. It was more so people were just replying. Like, they announced when it was on Rainmaker on Twitter. And people referred to me there. They referred to me on Twitter, essentially. Look at him. Let's just embrace this for a moment. I love him. Wow. Yeah. You're so, yeah. Okay, well, he looked like he, like, sniffed me. Oh no, he's hot. We knew this already, though. Look at him. Wow. Look at his little, he's got little pierced ears! Do you see that? I'm right by his nose. Hey. I could, like, whisper in his ear, maybe. Can I get like, the ear? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. This is the content that people want to see with Crisis Core, right? Anyways, so far what we've gotten to is these are our emote ideas, okay? Subject change from me whispering into Zach's ear, right? We have Zack hugging me, apparently, or we have me hugging the Zack plushie. We already have a VV plushie, we know this. But we could have both. Or Zack high-fiving Aerith, or Zack high-fiving me. What you find funny is that Cloud is wearing the same earring. It's probably because Cloud loves Zack, honestly. And who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? It's that pining, you know? I need to get the ear closer. Can you move your ear closer? I love you, Zack Fair! Oh, thank you, German. Honestly, I don't even know how to process my excitement for this game. Like, even just opening the game was very... it just made me so happy. I don't know. Like, even though with every cutscene I know what's happening, and I know what's going to come, it fills me with such joy when I see the characters that I've been like looking forward to seeing. Like, I don't know, just, oh, it's so good. Or when it's like moments that I'm looking forward to seeing. I don't know. I love this game a lot, so thank you. I'm glad that it's contagious. I'm hoping that you're all enjoying it, even though I was just a little creepy towards Zack, but it's fine. It's all good. Hi, Coco Pup. Enjoy your dinner. I'm a little scared of the Wu Tai missions right now. I don't know. Should I do more of these? I feel like I'm inevitably going to get my ass kicked. But it's like worth a shot, isn't it? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? All right, here we go. There's only 2 treasures. Oh! Mandragora. I'm scared. We haven't fought these yet. We haven't seen this. Sephiroth! I want the shampoo that Sephiroth uses. Can they confirm that? They've said he uses a whole bottle of shampoo. But, like, can they confirm what type of shampoo? You can relate. You felt that way you feel now when you got first Xenosaga Episode 3, and you'll feel that way again if it's ever remastered. I hope it does get remastered. I don't know what the likelihood of the Xenosaga games of being remastered is, but I kind of just want everybody that I know to experience the enthusiasm that I have right now. Like, I don't even know how to word the happiness that okay. To give you guys an idea of what happened when you guys remember the Final Fantasy VII like anniversary stream that they did when they announced that they were doing Crisis Core Reunion? A lot of people streamed their reactions. I could not. I think it was because it was during work. It was during work for me. So I just hosted it in my Discord and we were like watching it, and I was watching it while I was working. When they announced Crisis Core Reunion, I full on sobbed. Like, I started like sobbing. It was like, I don't know how to explain this to people because, like, I don't know. It's when I mean like I'm a crybaby. In my adulthood, I have found that, like, if I feel like overwhelming happiness, I'll cry. Or if I feel like overwhelming like gratitude, sometimes I'll cry. When I feel overwhelmingly sad, obviously I cry. But I just feel like with certain emotions, when they just like are at extremes, I will cry. It's just a given. So I identify as a crybaby. Could bliss be applied? It definitely could be. Crying bliss for sure. But I full on sobbed when they announced this. So if I could give people that amount of bliss with whatever game that would give you that amount of bliss, if it was like remastered or released or whatever you would want, I would definitely wish that kind of bliss on anyone, because it was such a phenomenal moment for me. And now I'm playing it. is life real? Is this real? I don't know. It doesn't feel real. I just don't believe it. Thank you, LMJ. Thank you so much. I appreciate liking my talking points. How did I get early access? I did apply on Rainmaker, but then one of the senior influencer manager people reached out to me. Yeah, and that's how I got early access. I honestly think it's thanks to everybody who tagged me in their post, their Rainmaker post. But yes, that is how I got early access. Essentially, I was reached out to by a senior influencer relations manager. But if you were interested, if you are a streamer, and I think you could probably still apply. If you're a streamer and you are interested in applying for a code for this game, I highly recommend applying on Rainmaker because they currently have it listed as a campaign there, and you can apply. You have to like link your Twitch, and you obviously like give a blurb of like why you want to stream it. But yeah, I would say give it a shot. Apply. There's no, like, you don't lose anything by applying, so it's always worth it. When you think of a Zack emote, you picture him zooming around with a little flower cart. That would be cute, but I don't even know how I would do that. Like a Yumi emote? I don't want to abort the mission. Wait, no. No, I don't want to go here! This is where the boss thingy is. It's not really a boss, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Anyways, if I die, please remember me. Ah! Okay. Oh no! No, 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 no! Run, Zack, run! I don't want to kill Zack. I've killed him twice. In one stream, I've killed him. Like, twice. It's a little scary. Oh, okay. No MP cost. Alright! We did it, and we leveled up Cure. As for what game that might get me to cry, if Zone of the Enders 3 happened, and yeah, that just won't now. Oh, I'm sorry, Plume. I will say, like, I did also, another game that got me this emotional when they announced the remake of it was Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask also got me this emotional. I also got really emotional because I remember I pre-ordered the new 3DS XL, the Majora's Mask Special Edition, and then it got canceled, and that made me really emotional. I have to say this. I know, like, some days I'm comfortable with, like, and I know Jackie talked about this on their stream as well. I know, like, sometimes I'm comfortable with, like, crying in front of people, and other times I'm not comfortable crying in front of people. But I wish, like, I know that there are people who struggle with, like, showing their emotions. I wish I could just tell everybody that you can, like, show your emotions, like, it's okay to, like, cry out of happiness. Because I feel like there's so much shame that's put on crying. And, like, obviously, like, sometimes it makes me feel embarrassed to cry in front of people, and I don't want people to see me, like, crying. Other times, I'm like, no, like, it's fine. I should just let people see it. But I wish there wasn't such, like, negativity associated with crying, I guess. I don't know if I'm wording this properly, but I wish that there wasn't so much negativity associated with it. Wait, I don't know if I want to do this one yet. Hi, Damien! Me? Gongaga. See, I know my joke. Good night, Meta. I think we have time for maybe, like, one more mission. I just don't know which one I want to do. Let's see. I have better stuff now, though, I think. Yeah, this would give me more MP. No. Give me the silver armlet. What does muscle belt give? Attack. Less health, though. What does this give? Wait. I do use magic a lot. You don't want people to see you vulnerable. That makes sense, yeah. Most of the time, I will say I'm usually comfortable with it. But I have felt like there are times where I feel like I can't share my emotions. Like, I don't want to be in a vulnerable state. You're gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, Drucifer. Enjoy your lurk. You've always felt that if people care about your feelings and they'd understand crying, whether it be out of sadness, happiness, etc. That's very true. I just think, like, in society, and maybe this is just me, society. I just feel like in society, there's been, like, this whole thing about, like, crying being, like, a sign of weakness. And I feel like that's just something that we have to grow out of. It's not even necessarily, that other people, like, put onto us, but more so, like, it feels like we kind of grow up with that being, I don't want to say subconsciously taught to us, but it just feels like it's something that, like, society kind of makes us believe over time, not necessarily the people in our lives. Because I found that most people do not care if you cry, whether it's from happiness or sadness or what have you. Like, they're fine with it. Enjoy lurkies. Good luck, Lagaya! I hope that you get it. Either way, whether it's early access or not, I'm excited for you. That's really sad, German Spy. I'm sorry. I don't think anybody should have to go through that. Like, I'm very grateful to have been surrounded by people who have made me feel comfortable, where I feel like I can cry when I'm sad, or, like, I forgot my train of thought. I genuinely forgot my train of thought. Wow. Either way, I just don't think anybody should ridicule other people for crying. You're just expressing your emotions. I mean, you don't care if you cry. It's just uncomfortable to watch others cry. I can understand that. It's not necessarily like, if it's something where you're just watching somebody cry and you don't know how to comfort them, that could be very difficult to, like, manage, and it can feel uncomfortable. I just think there's so many situations where people can cry. Like, you might just be feeling, like, intense happiness.
Activating combat mode.
You know? Like, there's just so many reasons for people to cry that don't necessarily mean sadness. But I get that, too. I'm not the best at comforting people. I try to be. But I feel like I'm not always the greatest at it myself. Although sometimes all people need is just, like, knowing that they're being heard. I'm sorry, Damien. Whenever I would watch people play OG, it would psych me out. So I understand. It's gonna happen a lot in here. Is there another... Hold on. I mean, honestly, if you get the game early, that's cool. If not, you're still fine with it because you plan on getting the game anyway. And that's totally fine, Lagaya. Let me restore HP to full. I do hope you get it, though. It would just be cool. Oh, there's the treasure. Hold on, I'm going over there. But yeah, I will say there are definitely times where I'm like, oh, I don't really want to cry on stream. And that happens. Like, sometimes we just don't want to be perceived. I kind of liken it to the way where, like, I don't always want to eat on stream. That even isn't necessarily, like... Obviously, I know that there are people who, like, clip you while you're eating. But that's not even, like, a concern of mine, really. It's more so, I just don't feel comfortable having people, like, watch me eat. So I can understand. I get it. Fat Daddy Swing. Okay, this guy does a lot of damage. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I do, like, no damage. Do y'all see this? so dead. What the fuck? That damage. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Can I even do this? Why does he hit so goddamn hard? I mean, maybe if I, like, activate dodge skills extraordinaire. But I do, like, no damage. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, he one-shot me! I think I'll have to come back. I think we'll have to come back and do this mission. That was wild. When basic attacks hit in that. I mean, it's still possible, you just don't get hit. It's how I view other stuff. Like, it's still technically possible. I would just have to be very careful. I think the hardest thing is there are those who don't want to be consoled, and it's hard to know if they have that state of mind. I will always, and this is just how I've approached things, and maybe it's because, like, I don't understand social cues a lot, and so I feel the need to, like, ask people for clarification. I just think asking people, like, is there anything, like, I can do for you? Things like that, of that nature, where it's like you're not, like, trying to console them in case they don't want it, but you're asking them. Sometimes that's enough. And I would say hopefully the person doesn't, like, snap at you or get frustrated with you for asking, but I just feel like communication is the biggest thing in that regard. It's better to just ask, and then they can say, like, yes or no, and then you can just leave it there versus, like, trying to guess what people's feelings are. I feel like it's impossible to guess, like, what people want or what they need in a moment, especially an emotional moment. So it's just important to ask if they're not, like, telling you outright what they may need. And that way you can better assist them or let them be alone if that's what they need. You're a huge empath, so seeing friends and stuff cry alerts something in your brain to comfort or try to talk to them about whatever they're crying about. That is understandable. I can also be very empathetic, but I feel like my problem is I don't always know how people like to be comforted, and so I worry that I'm gonna do the wrong thing. That is what is my issue. All right, so we're probably not gonna be able to do those last missions. I think we're gonna need to do some more stuff. We're gonna need some more equipment and stuff, I think. I think? Look at my DMW progress. What else do I have? Oh, wow. Blizzard Blade. Okay. I also have HP up. And I have Libra. Forgot. Like, I could actually exchange some stuff. Enable spinning. I might try this, actually. That could be cool. We'll see if I like that, though. Aw, thank you, Joseph. Okay, actually, let me save. Relax! It's gonna be fine. Alright, we did a bunch of missions. I feel like we've made some good progress. Honestly. I'm ready. I love him.
つまりそれほど重要視されているということだ。甘く見ると失敗するぞ。
セフィロスは
命令拒否だそうだ。
そんなのあり？甘やかしすぎじゃないの？
Hi, Polly.
やめて。
Oh my god, I love that scene. Oh man, I love the updated, like, cutscenes. I love him. It is Chrissy Core. How are you doing, Polly? Welcome in.
バノーラホワイトの木だ。 通称バカリンゴ。
ってことはここはバノーラ村？
It is, yes. I mean, I loved the original Crisis Core graphics.
ジェネシスとアンジールは昔からの知り合いというわけだ。
But I love this too. I love this a lot. How are you doing, Polly? Hello, hello.
Activating combat mode.
Yes! Okay!
Conflict resolved.
Maybe I should not conflict resolve as fast. I want to jam! Oh, man.
やはりこの村にいたか。ここまで村人の姿が
I
見えない。
love him.
村全体が占拠されている可能性もある。ジェネシスたちは大量の兵器と一緒に姿を消した。一刻も早い回収、または破壊が社長のお望みだ。
Okay.
よし、任せろ。
He's perfect. I think Zack Fair is perfect. You also process and see a lot of things differently, and that can make interactions difficult. I will always advocate for just like asking people for clarification if you're ever feeling like, maybe I'm not interpreting this correctly, because that's happened to me a lot where I tend to interpret things not the way that the person intended, and I have to ask them for clarification. I have found that most people are understanding and they appreciate that you ask for clarification rather than assume. Zhongshi, I'm thinking of making scrambling egg. Oh, nice! That sounds yummy. Enjoy. I'm so strong. Look at me. Boom!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, my cure is now mastered. I want to see it too, Lagaya. I'm very excited. I honestly think that might be the epic cutscene that somebody was referring to earlier. I'm doing well. Hope everyone is here too. Yes, I mean, at least I am. I can't speak for everybody else, but I hope everyone else is doing well. Kitty Bit, hi! Oh my god, hi Kitty Bit. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hold on, thank you so much for raiding me. Hello, Cats. Hello, Total Geth. Hello, X Launcher. Hi, welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Kitty? Hi, everyone. My name is Elise. How do I introduce myself? I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently, but I do also play visual novels or action RPGs. We do a lot of first playthroughs here. I just like experiencing great stories with my community for the first time. As of right now, I am playing Crisis Core Reunion. I am very fortunate to have been sponsored by Square Enix. So I understand if any of you are trying to avoid spoilers for the game, or if you want to experience it yourself when it comes out on Tuesday, it's totally understandable. I'm cosplaying Zack Fair, a female version of him today. I'll stand up and show it to you all if you want. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. We talk about serious topics. We talk about silly stuff. We just like having a good time in here. So if you want to be a part of that, welcome in. But yeah, no worries, Cats. It's okay. I understand. A lot of people's first time with it is going to be Reunion. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Polly. I'm a dingus, but thank you. How are you, Kitty? How was your stream? How was Monster Hunter today? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Now you crave those. Get French toast. The CGI is all the same. They've just been AI upscaled. It looks so much better. It looks so good. I still love the original, though. All right, I'm going to stand up so that y'all can see. But welcome in, everybody. If you like Crisis Core, welcome. I'm clearly a Zack Fair fan. I want everyone to know he's here normally. This man right here is here normally. I don't have all of his belts on, so I apologize. But, yeah, hello. You can see my hair, I think. Ew, the wig is like falling off my head because it's so heavy. But the vessel, thank you. Thank you. I have been working on this cosplay for a while. I've been trying to compile everything since like October. I think September, October. Yeah. But I think it's turned out well. I have to style the wig a little bit better and make it less heavy. But yeah, hi MQ. We've done a lot of squats. Today, every 5 subs, I have been doing Zack Fair style squats. Here, to celebrate the raid, maybe we can do, I don't actually know. No, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how to dance like this emote because it's different than me. So like I keep going to the left and that's not what you're supposed to do. So, I don't know. I can't do it. I'm too dumb for it, but I can try to do the Cabbage Patch. Nope, it's this way. Hi, Katie Glock! There you go. I tried. I'm not very rhythmic. I don't have good rhythm, but I did my best. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is right. You got it down. We did it. I hope that you're all... Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. I'm doing my best. How are you, Kitty Glock? Welcome in. We are doing some hunts and chatting with the chat fam. That's good. I hope the hunts went well. Thank you all for liking the cosplay. We streamed it on Tuesday and loved it. I love it. To say I love it, I think is the biggest understatement of the year. I really love this game. I've been very emotional while playing it, I think. I don't know, I'm just very excited and I'm very happy and I love everything that I've seen so far, and I think I'm only gonna continue to love it. Where did I get it? I got it on Etsy. I like it a lot, but I would like to get different pants. These pants are nice, but I think I could get better pants. Thank you, Meta Ralph. Have a good night. Thank you for being here and saying hello. Hi, Kane. Hi, Win. Thank you for the raid. Wait, Kane, hello. Hi, Nomber. Thank you so much. Also, it's totally okay if people have to lurk. Kitty, I can send you... Kitty, but I can send you where I got it from. I will say, I feel like I do want to adjust some things because this is actually a Cloud cosplay. So I'm going to end up getting different... These straps are not actually Zack. So I plan on getting better straps that are more accurate to Zack's. I can show. By the way, Kane, thank you for the raid. Everybody from Kane's raid, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs, but right now we are playing Crisis Core Reunion. I did get early access to it thanks to Square Enix, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers because the game comes out next Tuesday, I totally understand. As a warning, that is what we're playing today. I'm cosplaying Zack Fair, this man right here. You can actually see that it's not his straps. But, yeah, anyway, I'm very chatty. I do a lot of cosplay streams. Welcome. Thanks, Cups! I am super excited, and I really love it so far. I feel like they've stayed true to the original, but made it better as well. So I'm really, really happy. Your copy shipped today, so I'll probably get it by Monday. Congrats! That's awesome. Getting it early is nice. Also, Cups, I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing good. It's good to see you. How was Cold Steel? Yes, how was Trails? I've never played Trails before. Gonna head out to dodge spoilers. No worries, Cups. This is the perfect time to dodge spoilers because I literally just started chapter 2. So yes, please dip. I hope that you enjoy it when you play it. I don't know if you're gonna stream it, but if you stream it, I will definitely watch it. Did I play the PSP version? Yes, I did. Would you like to see something? Hold on. I have a problem, okay? Feel free, please DM me. That's totally fine. Ta-da. You can totally DM me, Cups, that's fine. There you go. Crisis Core PSP. I wish we could go beyond these chapters. It would be very nice. I feel like these chapters go by fast. These chapters go by so fast, but it's okay. At least it's only until next Tuesday. And I have other stuff that I have to play. But yeah, I do have a Crisis Core PSP. I have my copy of Crisis Core. Hold on. I have it right back here behind the chat, so you can't really see it. And then I have my Zack Fair figure. This is the Zack Fair first class one. And then Square released a second class Zack figure. So mayhaps I will try to get it. Mayhaps. I probably will. But yeah. I love him a lot. Thank you! I appreciate the liking of my PSP. I just think Crisis Core is a great game. He's very popular. He's the best. It's behind the chat. Yeah, look around for it. Okay. Do I have thunder that I can equip? Oh, shit. Oh no, he's hot. He is hot.
Activating combat mode.
Hold on. Oh, I can't change my setup. I don't think I have thunder. No! I fucked up! I don't have thunder! It's okay. I can beat it with ice! Actually, I think I can. That's rude.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Man, this game rules. I'm sorry, it's so good. Fighting a robot spider on the beach, yeah. Him and Squall both.
その言葉をどこで？
セフィロスから聞いた。
この技術も我が社の科学部門から盗まれたものだ。
はあ？
ジェネシスの能力と特徴をコピーすることができる技術らしい。ソルジャーとモンスターだけにな。
ソルジャーとモンスターは同じかよ。
No, you're not a monster. Don't think that you're a monster. I like how it looks like I used thunder magic, but I definitely did not. I want to go in. Apparently I'm not allowed. Do I speak Japanese? I do not speak Japanese, no. So originally when I planned on streaming this game, I had told everybody that I was going to use Japanese voices, mostly because I love that Zack Fair's Japanese voice actor and that Aerith's Japanese voice actress are married. I think it's so cute. I think it's adorable. And so I really wanted to play it because I think it's just really sweet. Also, Kane, I'm glad that Cold Steel 2 was a ride. I just realized I never replied to that. One day I'm gonna dive into the Trails series, but I think I'm gonna start with Trails in the Sky on PC. One of my mods, Nox, has been wanting me to play Trails in the Sky for forever. So that's on my list. He is the furthest thing from a monster. Okay. You know what? That's a good point, Plume. I think it was. I think you're right.
ここがジェネシスの実家。両親はこの辺りの地主だ。
俺は決して盗まなかった。地主の息子が親友だったからだ。
窮地なんてものではない。二人は幼馴染で親友だ。
脱走したジェネシスが親友のアンジーロを仲間にした。
アンジーロ。
セフィロスはそう考えているようだ。おや。墓石だな。まだ新しい。
I want to give Angel a hug.
アンジールの家を確認してくれ。俺は墓を調べる。
I love Angel so much. Yeah, they are married.
誰かがやらなくてはならない。
It makes it so much better if you're like to play it with the Japanese voice acting, knowing that. love all of Zack's expressions so
アンジ
much.
ールの家を確認してくれ。おそらく向こうの集落だ。すでに敵の手に落ちている可能性が高い。気をつけろよ。
Okay, hold on. Pause.
Combat mode.
Oh! I didn't even get a chance to switch. Ow! Beyblade! I think I should switch to Thunder. I should put some Thunder magic on here. Hold on. Let's do that really quick. Oh wait, what's in my mail? Kunsel. Let's go. Activating combat mode was really quick there. A little scary. Sephiroth's Japanese VA is top notch. Sephiroth's Japanese VA is very good. True. You should. Trails in the Sky is the first in the Trails timeline. You found a graph. Oh, wait. Interesting. I would love to see, like, because I never really knew where to start with Trails. I was told Trails in the Sky is the perfect place, so that's where I'm going to start. But I don't really know how the series progresses from that point. You got an assignment in Benor, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently, the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Oh, there's gotta be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. Go off, Kunsel. Wait, let me not. I literally... Wait, look at how much I have. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take fire off and put thunder on. Watch me need fire later and be upset. Hello, I'll take this. Does Shinra just like apples? Yes. Could you imagine if that's all it was? It was just a, hey, we just actually really like apples. Wait. It's actually down there. Okay. Okay, me getting smacked on my ass was kind of impeccable. I want to go into other houses. What's that over there? Well done! Well done, Zack. There are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora Village where items are hidden. You cannot collect these items right now, but if you check on them now, you can collect them at a later time. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine, Kane.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Okay, Thunder leveled up, which is nice. It is really just upgraded so far. I haven't noticed like any major differences, personally. At least not yet. The day's still young. I will say the combat just feels more fluid to me. But I can't really put my finger on why. Like the controls just feel very nice. You heard that they had to rework it from the ground up? Yeah, I think they did. I mean, I can't imagine it was easy to rebuild like a PSP game for modern like consoles and PC, but they did a beautiful job. I really like it. Yeah, this feels right. That's Angeal's house. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
I really love Zack's VA. Okay, let's go in. The sword slices feel more violent, like he's really trying. It's so cute.
俺は後輩のザックス。
もしかして子犬のザックス？
なんだそれ。
息子からの手紙に書いてあったわ。
I love
集中
that.
力ゼロ。子犬のように落ち着かない。
Relatable as shit. Zack the puppy!
あなたはジェネシスの仲間じゃないのね。
うん、違う。安心して。
息子に何があったの？
俺にもわからないんだ。
一月前にジェネシスが
Not
帰って
this
きた。
music.
大勢の仲間を連れてね。そして村人たちの命を奪ってしまったの。ジェネシス。昔はいい子だったのに。
アンジールは
戻ってるわ。でも剣を置いてどこか行ってしまった。その剣は我が家の誇りなの。
そっか。それであいつこの剣全然使わないんだ。
This music's making me emotional.
おふくろさんは隠れてた方がいい。
心配いらないわ。ジェネシスは私を殺せない。
Oh man. I love this game. I've seen it before, 2 hops. Where have you seen it before? That would be cute, Plume. It could be like a derp emote.
誇り高い戦士になるようにと。
I did not mean to skip over that.
天才のために無理をした夫は命を落としてしまったの。
Okay, well that's very sad. Oh man, I do like that they have everything fully voice acted now. Like, I love the OG, but having everything fully voice acted is so nice. Let's fuck him up. Look at that aerial attack! You do your thing. I love him so much.
そこにジェネシスコピーが入っていた。
奴らのアジトってわけ？
おそらく。今私は工場そばの崖にいる。正面突破は避け、上から侵入しよう。すぐに崖の上まで来てくれ。
Infiltrates the factory. You're so excited to play this. I'm excited for everyone to play this. Honestly, it's so good. I really can't wait for y'all to play it. Totally not me finally eating dinner. As long as you're enjoying your dinner, that's all that matters.
Activating combat mode.
Boom. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I win. Where am I going, actually? Am I even going the right way? Probably not. No, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Na, 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 na. What's for dinner? I should ask. Just realized that's probably, you know, I should ask what you're having for dinner.
Activating combat mode.
I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm not eating dinner until after stream. But that is okay. It's an RPG. Well, we came from the other way, so I don't think there's gonna be any treasure.
Activating combat
Because that's actually the way that we came from to enter in. The treasure is actually forward. The battle thing got heavily redone. It's kind of amazing though. Let's go this way. Oh, okay, that's the actual factory. Well, maybe there's something down here though. There might be like a treasure down here or something.
崖の上だと言ったはずだ。
正面突破は危険だ。この任務は調査だということを忘れるな。
He's yelling at me! I do that a lot too, Kane. Don't worry about it. It happens. And then I feel so embarrassed because I'm just like, oh, the end of my stream has just been there for like an extra like 10 to 15 minutes. It happens to the best of us. I'm gonna have to... Wait, no, I think the collector's edition that I got comes with the soundtrack. Hold on. We're looking this up right now. I have to look. I'm so curious now. I think it does, though. Hold on. Ba 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 da ba ba. I'm looking this up right now. Don't mind me. I'm so dedicated to this. I'm like, I need to know. Bum 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 bum. Wait, is this real? Crisis Core Remake is here. MQ, it comes out on Tuesday. It comes out on Tuesday. We're doing a little sneak peek today. Da, 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 da. Let's see, hold on. I have to find the one. Okay, here we go. All right. So this is, I'm gonna show y'all which one I got. It's no longer available, so I apologize to anyone that was hoping to get it. It's no longer available. Hi, John Locke, welcome home. Thank you for thanking Aaron, I appreciate that. But it does come with the soundtrack. It comes with a mini soundtrack. They better have like a whole one. I want the whole one. But this is what it came with, by the way, which is why I desperately needed to get it. But this one doesn't come with the figure because it would have cost too much to get it with the figure. So I chose not to do the figure version from Japan. I still would like to get the figure. It's just, I didn't see the point since Square Enix does have the figure on their website, whereas this was only available in Japan. But yeah, it does come with the letters and it comes with a script book. Look at that. I'm so excited. And then it comes with the game. That's why when people were like, oh, it's only... No, it really wasn't that bad. If you got the one with the figure, it's more. But I got mail. Hold on. But yeah, I chose not to do the figure version because it's so expensive. Or maybe I did not get mail? Oh no, there it is from Lazard. I'm stupid. For a Final Fantasy game, Crisis Core is remarkably grounded, which makes... Yeah, I can agree with that, yes. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that collector's. I'll unbox it on stream. The one with the figure was like 400. Yeah, the figure itself is pretty costly. And then you have to factor in international shipping. Game God, we're currently in Chapter 2. We can only stream to the end of Chapter 2, so I won't be going farther than Chapter 2. I hope your day at work was good, John Locke. And I hope you're doing well, MQ. Wait, soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving your report on an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. I want to look at this more. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention. Okay, Lizard.
Activating combat mode.
You're worried about the collector's edition? It's rumored already to be, I mean, I think in Japan they announced that the cost was probably around 280. So I wish good luck to everybody that wants a Final Fantasy 16 collector's edition, because that's... At least everything is freaking expensive these days. It can be, that's for sure. It's why I don't get collector's editions of a lot of games. Crisis Core, I had to, though. It's Crisis Core. It's Crisis Core! Hello?
まさか自分の親を
道理は通用しない相手のようだな。アンジールはどうだった？
家にはいなかった。
I really want Genesis to recite Loveless.
時間をくれ。もしアンジールがいたら俺が説得する。アンジールが考え直せばジェネシスも神羅に戻ってくるかも。
I love his facial expressions.
ジェネシスとアンジール。セフィロスの友人はこの二人だけだった。最も戦いたくない相手だ。それが命令拒否の理由だろう。
俺だってアンジールの友達だ。
This is so sweet. I just love him. I think he's such a good character. I did just have to. Yeah. Guess it's just the deluxe edition. We'll see what it ends up being, Plume. Hopefully it's not that expensive, but that is a lot. It is indeed a lot. Hi, Will. Thank you for the sub for 10 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Na, 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 na. How are you doing, Twinster? It's beautiful. This game is gorgeous. They just knocked me on my ass, though, which is really rude. Whoa, I just went flying. How was your day, Will? I hope work wasn't too bad. Oh, it's just... Wait, really? I have been waiting so long for this. My time is here. I'm ready to shine. You're scared for the price of that edition because I want it. I mean, the statue itself with that collector's edition is so worth it. I'm afraid, though, because it's going to be Square Enix store exclusive, and I'm just kind of afraid. I'm afraid, and I hope that that website is prepared for all of that traffic. You paid $68 for Double Cross 3DS. Things have gotten more expensive over time. And collector's editions are now insane. But, I mean, that figure, depending on what, like, size figure it is, it makes sense why it would be so expensive. You'd rather not talk about it? You're just glad it's over? Oh, I'm so sorry, Twinster. And I'm sorry if I brought up, like, anything that puts you in a bad mood. Hopefully, Crisis Core stuff can distract you a little bit. Hi, Samuel. How are you? I hope that you're well. I'm strong as fuck. You just looked up at what time it releases and you'll be at work. I don't even know. When does it launch? December 12th? How's the game going so far? It's going amazing. I love it. Oh, congrats, Will! Do you want to share about it? Or, like, do you want to keep it, like, a secret? I would love to hear more about it if you want to talk about it. Let's talk about the exciting news for sure. The other thing you can't say yet, that's okay. You do not have to. December 12th, 9 p.m. Eastern? Okay, so 6 p.m. PST. Interesting. At least the good news about Square Enix pre-orders is they don't charge you when you place the pre-order. You just have to save up and keep it, you know, saved up for when it releases. Oh, that's awesome, Will! I'm so excited for you! Wait, that's so cool! Congratulations! Oh, I'm so excited for you. That makes me so happy. At the same time, you're super nervous. That's okay. I feel like it's natural to be nervous for a job like that, but you're gonna do amazing. You are an extremely hard worker and you're dedicated to like anything that you do, that you put your mind to. I have seen you do it with like your workouts, everything. And like everything that you talk about, like that you do in your life, you are always like so dedicated to making sure that you like give it your all. And so like I know you're gonna do it. You're gonna nail it. So don't be too nervous. You gotta hype yourself up sometimes. I should take my own advice, but you gotta hype yourself up. You got this. You got this. The case for the Final Fantasy 16 game will have a reversible cover for the collector's edition. Oh, I didn't know that. It's time for the post-stream cheat day Taco Bell. Enjoy Taco Bell, kitty bit. I don't know what you got, but I hope that you enjoy it. I love Taco Bell. I am having a great time with Zack, my husband. Thank you very much. He's great. That's good to know that you kind of prefer to pay immediately so you don't forget. I think the reason you can, if you want to, Kitty Glock, there is an option for you to do that on their site. It's just a lot. It's a lot of money. So if you do want to do that, they do let you. Okay, I actually think we may end stream here just because it's 9:30 and I don't know how much farther it's gonna go. And I don't know where I'm gonna have a save. I know this is a weird spot to end it, but I feel like this will also make it so that I don't feel compelled, like, and sad when I have to stop at the end of chapter 2. Because now when I stream on Tuesday, we can go further beyond chapter 2 and I won't be restricted. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, this game is like my love and life. And I think I would want to go beyond. I would want to go beyond plus ultra. I will be savoring every moment, I swear. But I did not know the collector's edition was gonna be that soon, so that's kind of... Wow. That's a lot. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Oh, that title music, I love it so much. I want to see if I can find some of the music so we can listen to it. Yeah, this is good. Glad you were lurking. You're doing the Pokedex. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be playing Crystal Chronicles on Cat Stream. If you guys don't know Coffee Cat, I'll be there playing Crystal Chronicles with Megan, Polymune, and Coffee Cat, obviously. But we're going to be playing Crystal Chronicles tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST, aka 8 p.m. EST. And then I will be streaming again on Sunday. I will be playing Dragon Quest Treasures. Square Enix was really sweet, and they gave me a code to Dragon Quest Treasures as well. So we're going to be playing Dragon Quest Treasures on Sunday as part of the Winter Raid Train, the Streamerland Raid Train. If you don't know what that is, I think I have a command for this. Hold on. Yeah, that's the Winter Streamerland Raid Train if you want to check it out. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I will be playing more Crisis Core Reunion when it releases on Tuesday. I will be streaming on release day. I will be cosplaying Zack Fair again. And I will be doing the squats again for every 5 subs. But thank you all for the support today. Thank you to all who rated. Thank you to all who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone for like the bits, for all the support as usual. Thank you for being here with me while I got to experience this game. I'm so happy and I love it so much and I can't wait to play it some more. And I get to experience it with y'all this time. I'm so excited. I didn't get to experience the OG on stream, so I'm really excited to be able to play it and hang out with y'all and have this experience. Thank you, Kay. For one last thing, hold on, one last thing. I'll try. Hold on, I have an idea. Before we end stream, I'm gonna try something really quick. I got y'all. Where's the twerkulator redeem thingy? I forget what it is. Zack attack, there we go. What does he do? Okay, he does that. I can't actually twerk, but I can try to mimic this emote. This is for all of the people who are here at the end. This is what happens. And then we'll find somebody to raid. We already did the Cabbage Patch Polly. This is new. This is that new. I don't know how he does it, though. He just has his hands, like, on his knees. It's so silly. Well, this one puts his hands up. Like, he puts his hands up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he just goes like this. I can't do this though. Like how does one do this? I can't do that. I can't twerk, but that's what you get. That's the best that I can do. I hope that you all enjoy it. I am a plank. I have the rhythm of a door, which is 0. But I hope that's, you just tried to do it. It's so weird. It's so difficult. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. I don't think I picked the appropriate song to even do that to. It's something only the master of squats can do. True. I'll get there. On Tuesday, we'll get there. But yeah, thank you for all hanging out with me. I think today we're going to pass the love over to, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna raid Jin, who is playing Final Fantasy VI for the second time. Because I just think it's, like, honestly, the way that Jin's community came together, and they raised 1 million, I need you guys to understand, they raised 1 million channel points as like a community challenge thing to get Jin to play Final Fantasy VI again. And I just think that's amazing. So we're gonna raid Jin. If any of you want to join our humble Discord and you aren't already a part of it, please feel free to join. It's not required, it's just if you want to. And if you want to follow me on any of my socials, there they all are. I have a TikTok, I have a Twitter, I have an Instagram. I also have a YouTube. And then I think that's it. If you have my emotes, you can spam this. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. And if you're just in a silly, goofy mood, you can spam the dab. But I will see you guys either tomorrow on Cat's stream or I will see you on Sunday. Whoa! Hi, Dab.
Limited
I'll see you on
edition!
Sunday when we play Dragon Quest Treasures. It'll be at 2 p.m. I think is when I'm going to start. So I'll see y'all then. But yeah, let's pass the love over to Jin. I'll catch y'all later. Thank y'all for keeping me company while I played one of my favorite games of all time. It really means a lot, and I'm very excited to continue this journey on Tuesday. But yeah, good night all. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate y'all so much. This would not have been possible without all of you. I need you all to know that. Like, this would 100% not have been possible. One, without, obviously, Square Enix, but also without all of you. So, thank you for everything. Thank you for all of the support. I will see you all tomorrow or Sunday. Bye!